Hello, Mr. Fio. What's up? My throat is so dry right now. Hello, Discord. Okay, hold up. Hold up, my friends. So, today what we're doing is just a little bit different. I'm taking a baby break from my online talking dictionary because I got some technical interviews and I need to get the take-homes done. So, that is what we're doing today. One of the technical interviews, I have to make a GitHub search clone. They have some loose instructions and we're gonna follow them and we're gonna get it done before it is due on Sunday. Right? We're gonna get so much of it done tonight, right? Especially if I stream as long as I have in the past. Okay, sorry, let me just write this to some peoples. Alright, cool. Okay, again, like I said, making a GitHub search clone, okay? So, we're gonna go to open our Pomodoro, stay healthy. Naughton, what is up? How have you been? Wow, I have itchy ears. Yeah, so I got a what's it called? Technical interview. So I have to have it done by Sunday, and that's what's happening today. I actually don't really make GitHub search clones for fun, honestly, but you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Now I just have to show it to y'all. I have so much open right now. So it was an interesting interview process because it was all done via email. The what's it called? The behavioral interview. They emailed me and they're like, hey, we find that we get better answers and the interviewee is a lot more comfortable when we do this via email. So here are all the questions and get back to us on Thursday. And you know, it actually did make it a lot like chiller. So that was nice. But then they asked to see some of my code, so I showed them my dictionary code. And dream for you to have an interview like this. It's been really nice, honestly. But also, like, I haven't talked to them at all, you know? So there's that, and that's kind of interesting. And then they sent me, on Tuesday, they sent me the, hey, also, this is how you do your technical, get it done by Sunday. And then I saw it, and I was like, oh, shit. So, here we are. It's okay. I can do it. So the biggest part of this that I'm nervous about is that it's required to use technologies that I don't know, aka React. I don't know React. Like, I just don't. So I've been cramming React in the past few days. And I kind of just need to start moving, you know. Maybe someone here will know React. It's for, I think the position is just like software engineer. I can try and look it up if you want. Nowadays it's pretty much required to have learned at least one framework. Unfortunately for me, like, I was gonna learn React, but not this fast. And it gets better. I got a technical interview at another place, or another technical take home that is due on Tuesday, and I also have to use React, and it's like, motherfucker. I'm so glad to have the like interviews, but like I'm so stressed right now. It is, yep. I've been doing Bob Zerl's Scrimba course. It's really good so far, but it's also 11 hours, and I need to spend all the hours on the project because I think it's gonna take me a while. So yeah, it's very fun, very great. All right, got everything open. Here we go. Lego. Here it is. This is all I have so far. Yep, this is all I have so far. So, what they say I have to do, I have to create an app that re-implements a portion of GitHub's search feature, the user search, using their public API. And they want me to use React, and they don't want me using anyone else's code. And they want me to be able to search for users, see a paginated list of results, navigate through the paginated results and the total count of search results, notable information for each search result, such as the description, star follower count, profile pictures, etc. F me. Hey, Ed Tutor, what's up? And also select a search result and be taken to the applicable page on GitHub. Oh my god, I'm so doomed. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, guys. I'll just have to stream for like another 8 hours today, so... Stream problem fixed by itself? That's great to hear. Thanks, Naughton. I hope so. I'm like kind of like shaking a little bit because I just have a lot of feelings happening in my body right now, so... Let me open up the Twitch stream so I can tell when y'all are gonna get ads and be accommodating of that. Alright, I have the stream manager open. Should be, in theory, 30 minutes till ads, so we'll see. But here we are. Here we're doing this. I got my chocolate milk. Chocolate milk is straight up like drinking ice cream, at least in America. We got this. We got this. Do it. Mine isn't warm, but do it. Wait, what is it? Oh yes, I am on Windows 11. Yeah, so I had to change my whole streaming... What's it called? My whole streaming... setup because of Windows 11. Yay, thanks Windows 11. Here we go. We're starting. So, the biggest thing I have to figure out right now is how to connect React and how to connect Node. And I kind of like looked that up a little bit yesterday, just a little bit, not much. So, I'm cold. Time for the YouTubes. Alright, so what would it be called? It would be called How to Connect Node and React. I really like React so far. Alright, we ready for 12 minutes? Jesus, I don't know how I got so cold. Oh my god. Woohoo! Oh, hello, that's the video. Let me bring it over. You didn't use it much, but you also liked it? Yeah, it's like, I mean, so I think there's a lot I haven't learned. Like, I haven't learned props or hooks. I don't really know what those are, but, like, I know I haven't learned them. But, like, what I have learned is like, oh, yeah, no, this makes a lot of sense. Like, alright. Yeah, I can see why people use this. I just haven't learned everything, and that's the problem. Rude. Alright, we need to do... pause our background music. Alright, paused. Paused. Let's figure this out.
Hello guys and welcome back to the show. In today's video, I'm going to show you how to connect a Node.js backend to a React.js frontend. Now, if you don't know how to set up an Express server, make sure you watch my last tutorial before you jump into this video. Setting up an Express backend and a React front end is really simple. In the root of the application where I have set up the server, what I'm going to do is to create a directory that I will call client. mkdir and then client.
I did that.
Now I'll cd into client like so. And what I'm going to do is to create the React app. So I'll say npx create React app.
What I want to know is, do you put the React folder and the Node folder in the same place, or are they like two separate, not in the same place at all? And I haven't figured that out yet. So if anyone knows the answer, please let me know.
And I'll call it my app. Okay, so now that we have the React app created, what I'm gonna do is to open the whole application. Now in my controller,
It looks like they have their React app in the same folder. Guess that answered my question, huh? Wow, who is calling me? My sister is calling me.
instead of hello.js, instead of saying rest.render, what I'm gonna do is to say rest.json because I would like to send a JSON which I can then use in the front.
Two separate folders, typically same repo, or two is a matter of taste, organization, policy. So like they're not like two separate folders on the computer, or do they have the same parent folder? How mine is set up right now is I have the, what's it called? That one? What's it called? The React. Wow, that took me like, okay. And then here's the node. So it's sitting inside of the node, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not. What is it Lerna? Also I have shitty vision, that's why I have to go that close. What is Lerna? Yeah. Here we are.
Content. So I'll say rest.json.
Good Lord, my sister keeps texting me or someone. Who is it and what do you want? Yep, it's my sister. Well, yes. So much. Ugh, my vision sucks. Well, good for her. Learn is a wraparound Node/Yarn that makes working with multiple JavaScript projects in a single repo easier. Do you suggest it? I haven't ever heard of it before, but I'm open. Basically, I don't know what I'm doing, so that's good. I know how to use Node. I have to use React. I know a tiny, tiny little bit about React, but not much, honestly. I mean, I do. Oh, wait, where is it? I do have separate ones. They're just, like, here they are, and here they are, but they're in the same folder together. Learn. Well, so actually, I don't really have any learning resources. So this is a technical take home for an interview. And they basically said I needed to make a GitHub search, or like use the GitHub search API and basically do, GitHub search. And I had to use React. So like I'm like a little iffy with the Node, but like I think I can get it. The React, I have to use it, which is just kind of rough. It's okay. It's okay. Me, it's okay. Anyway. It is. Oh my god. Do you want to see like the whole listing? Where's everything in my life? Where are my pages? Where is it hidden? Okay, I found it. So this is what it looks like. Sorry, this has to be kind of big because I can't see anything. But they said re-implement a portion of GitHub's search feature using their public API. And then have to use a framework, but React is the one I'm going to be using. And then shouldn't require users to have GitHub permissions. Shouldn't be forking anything. And then these are the actual requirements. So searching for users, see a paginated list of results, navigate through the results, see how many results there are, see stuff about the result, and be able to click them. It's a little overwhelming. I'm a little overwhelmed. Just a little bit. So this is what we're trying to do. And I was like, shit, I have to learn this. So I started learning React like 2 days ago for this. So that's good. You like warm milk with some sugar? That actually sounds really good. I'm having cold milk with some sugar. All right, we got this. Except, there we go. So I'm watching this because I don't know how to connect the front end and the back end. Yeah, good for me.
It's basically a JavaScript object, and the key will be hello, and hello will contain an array of names. So now I know the hello contains an array of Chris and Ben. The key is hello, and the return value.
This is a video telling me how to connect what you see when you look at a website with what you get when you go to a website. So like the front end and the back end. They do. Well, I mean, like they require I don't know. I just assume they required a back end because can React handle going back into like searching like with APIs and stuff? Plus I know how to do that in Node, so ish. I know better than I do if it can be done in React, so I really shouldn't be drinking cold milk. I'm like actually shaking right now. I'm like very cold and also like so can use a proxy if GitHub API does not allow direct calls from the client. It's a super minimal NGINX setup. So it sounds like you know what you're talking about. I'm a baby coder. What are the words you're saying? What do you mean by a proxy? What is an NGINX setup? Also, y'all, I just found out that this sweater I've been wearing like for half of the days of a month for the past 3 months has pockets. I just found this out. I don't know how that just happened, but it's very exciting actually, so. Yep, they have pockets. What? It's good. It's a good thing.
Is Chris and Ben. So now that this is done, what I'm going to do is to go into the client. Okay, so I'll go into the React application, and inside of source right here, what I'm going to do is to create a directory called components. So I'll create components over here, and inside of this components, what I'm going to do is to create a simple file called hello.js.
Okay, is it what's it called? Is it copyright free? Is it in YouTube? Main issue, can your website call the API for another website? This is controlled by the other website server and the browser, generally for control and or security. Hood intruder. You have to know. I can't play it if I don't know. Alright. Here are the GitHub docs. Here are more GitHub docs. So does GitHub allow you to call their API directly to your React front end? I don't know. I don't know. All right, these are literally, I think, no, they're not the same, I guess. Where would I find that out? Call their API directly from your React. I mean, like I can, but I also still don't know how to integrate React and Node. Do I need to? Do I need to React? Wow. Do I need to integrate them, or can I just do this with React? Can I just do this with baby React? All these questions. So many questions. Okay. All right. But that probably requires more React than I know about. So we'll pause on that beautiful video for now. Where did my music go? Where did the music go? Wow. It's very loud. Very loud, y'all. No, I don't. I haven't really done much with this so far, honestly. I have so far... Okay, so I have this. I wrote that. Found a copyright checker. It says monetization will be prohibited or blocked in some countries. That sounds sus, I think. So this is all I have so far. And I copied this very loosely off of their actual search function. They had a form, they had a wrapper, they had the input, and they had a submit button. So. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. So if we look at the GitHub search. Nope, that's not it. I definitely found it, so where is it? GitHub, oops, github.com search. I mean, I do have that music on right now. How do I... Is it an R? Wow, my eyes are so bad. Doctor, how about that? I do have copyright-free music on Doctor, but Hood and Intruder always wants me to play some stuff that I can never play. I did listen to some of your songs, Corn? I liked a couple of them. I found it. Here it is. Okay. So I inspected it, and then it has a few more wrappers than I gave it, and I don't know if that's necessary or not. So here's a wrapper, here's another wrapper, and here's the input, and here's an input that is hidden, and here's a button. So that's what I loosely wrote. Loosely. Although technically I should have this whole component be somewhere else, yeah? Make a components folder. Search. Yes. Here, wait a second. Let me share this. Because I can have it open, but also... Here, y'all. Here, you can open it. There you go. But yeah, I think that's what it says. Search for users. Yeah, so it's just users, yeah. Not projects. That's good. I thought it might be projects, and I was like, ah, like repos. All right. So if that is the case, we should. Did I ever make it? I don't think I did I? So import React. React. Again, y'all, my React skills are not great. I started learning it 2 days ago, so export default. Search. No, function search. Function search. Oops. Okay. Nope. Y'all, I fucked up a little bit, I guess. There we go. Beautiful. Very nice. Very good. Maybe. To be determined, I should say. Alright, so there's that. And it's exported. Beautiful. Also, something I don't know. How do you do multiple pages in React? When in my little like learning thing, I didn't get that far because I needed to start doing this. So I know how to do the basic page, but React router is an npm package. Yes, it is HUD intruder. It doesn't look like it's an npm package, does it? Oh no, that's literally because I looked at npm package and not React router. All right. It is hard for me what I'm doing right now, HUD intruder, because I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Okay, it looks like it is an npm package, and it's npm React router DOM. Cool. Well, for not having done it for a while, Doctor, you are pretty knowing what you're doing. Better than I am. That's correct English. What? To create an application with the multiple routes, let's first start routes? We had this discussion before. This milk warms your whole body. Maybe I should be drinking warm milk. I'm still very cold right now. Concepts remain the same, details change. So do they... Oh, no, actually, duh. I was like, does it use routes? I'm literally looking at React router, so good for me. It's in the source folder. Here, actually, y'all can look at what I'm looking at, too. Ugh. Source folder, folder name pages. But this is different than components. Components make up the pages, I think, yeah. Router in our index.js file. Ooh, everyone should drink some warm milk from time to time. You know, I think I've drank warm milk exactly like once in my life. Yeah. Yep. Except for lactose intolerant people. There are different types of milks they can drink that don't have lactose in them. Like oat milk or something, I don't know. Import browser routes from React router DOM. And then... Okay, so I should determine all the pages that I need here. Here, let's put this one in the thing that we already had open. I don't know why I had to open it in a different page. Alright, y'all. Search page. Results page. Do I have to make the applicable page? Or can I just like link to it basically? Well, I know that we need 3 pages, so yep. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Source pages. Pages. We'll have a search. We already have a capital search, so we're just gonna do search page.js. And then also we're gonna have search results page.js, and the third one was up in the air, was it not? Yes, it is not determined. So oh yeah, I was supposed to be looking at this. I got distracted. Okay. So this is in the main. You import all of the things. Your app. Hold up, what? Why are these different? Why do these have a path and the home? And the layout's just a layout? And the no pages. Who knows what? No pages? Ooh. Wrap our content with browser router to define our routes. Routes can be nested. It is a freaking shame that I have to use React for this and I don't know React. Like, also it's about to be break time, so it's break time. Break time. Now you're sleepy. Fuck. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, hood intruder. Take care of yourself. Everyone take care of themselves. How is it that drinking cold milk can make you so cold? So cold. From the milk? Also probably because it's pretty late at night for you. The milk is just soothing. We had very different reactions from the milk, huh? I got freezing, you got sleepy. You try to make candidates using new technologies part of the take-home. Learning new tech is part of being a developer. Well, then this is doing what you would do, right? Problem is I have 2 take-homes. And they both use React. And they're both due within the next 5 days-ish. So a little bit of a yikes, but we can do it. I will be streaming for probably a long time to get this done. Probably. Okay, I'm putting my hands under my jacket. Oh, they're very cold. How's everyone's day going? Oh, hopefully you're warmer than I am. Where are you based at, doctor? It wasn't even cold until I drank the cold milk. Like, yeah, it's cold outside, but then I drank cold milk, which I do somewhat regularly, and then I got really cold. I drank like 3 glasses of cold milk yesterday. I was fine. Reddit. You don't recall it being above freezing for a couple weeks? Damn, that's insane. Wow. I wonder what it is here right now. New England, okay. Didn't like a big storm hit y'all really recently? Ish? Like a week ago? I don't know. It is 35 degrees Fahrenheit here / 2 degrees Celsius here. So not that bad. Not quite freezing. It's been relatively warm, unfortunately. It's winter. It's not supposed to be relatively warm. Alright. Let's see the thing that Hooded Intruder posted. Is it a video? It is. It's not playing though. Hello? It's not playing. Have you ever been reading so good books somewhere in public that you feel like you're at home? And it has a lady. Oh, actually it's playing now. Ew, what the fuck? What? Y'all, that was nasty. Hooded Intruder, what the hell? This lady's reading a book on a train and is like picking at the skin on her foot and like eats what she picks off. Like, ew. 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 As a child, children are kind of nasty. I used to suck on my own toes because they had like dirt on them and it was salty. I wonder if I was deficient or something. Maybe I was, and that's why I was like, I don't know. Anyway, or maybe I was just a weird kid. Now I think about it, it's like, yo, yikes. Like, really big yikes. I remember liking it, though. I also would literally, quite literally eat chapstick. Like, the cherry-flavored chapstick, I just eat it. It tasted good. Children. Blessings. Alright, our break's almost over, and it is over. Let's go. Go away from the gross childhood memories. Oh my goodness, can't they break your teeth, nerds? Like, straight up? I like made some rice recently and apparently didn't cook it that well, and like there was one that wasn't cooked and my brother thinks it chipped his tooth. Tasty. I just like. Anyway. Children are interesting. You love Indonesian rice? Wait, what is... I've had lots of Indonesian rice in my life, but like, what would you say is distinct about it that you like so much? He chews harder things, he's teething, so I guess he likes that. And he swallows. Does he choke on the little rices? Oh, you know, if he doesn't really have teeth, I guess he can't chip them, right? I used to let my nephew chew on my finger when he was teething. It was a good time. I think I washed my hands. Okay. We're doing stuff. The peas with the rice and the chicken. Oh, you're talking about like nasi goreng, like fried rice? Okay. Does this give us big stuff to look at? Like, because they can explain it, but I just want to see it. Oh, they do. It's literally right there. Okay, good for me. Good for me. Good for me. Alright, I'm gonna move this over to the side so I can do it. Also, y'all, if you get ads, please let me know so that I will stop talking and stuff. Might be your favorite food? Wow, have you ever had like an Indonesian cooked that nasi goreng? I'm not a huge fan of nasi goreng, honestly. I ate too much of it. Or ayam goreng, the fried chicken. I'm vegetarian now, but like never again. Never had a favorite food besides pizza. That's because pizza is like the king of favorite. It's just like it's the king of food. I'm just a little pizza girl. Alright. So export layout, home, blogs, contact. Oh, well, frozen pizza doesn't sound very good, honestly. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that they taste great still. Alright. I haven't had pizza in forever. Very long time for being my favorite food. Alright, so... Oh, we had frozen rice. Oh, okay. Probably not that hard to make, honestly. Alright. So, import... Looks like this... The search is kind of something that I would do. Like, hold up. Except it's in a different house now. House. And do I not have like components like this anymore? Alright, good luck. Or thank you. You're saying good luck, lol. Haha. Good luck sleeping, I guess. Thanks for being here. I appreciate seeing you. I know how to speak English. What? Have you ever been on a phone call with someone that you are not related to or friends with? And they're like, alright, bye. And you're like, hey, love you, bye. And then you hang up and you're like, you know, that's how I am. Not that you don't need good luck sleeping, but you also don't, so. Wait, this is wrong. This is wrong. Don't save. We're gonna get rid of it because I don't know. I know what I'm doing, definitely. Wait, what did I just copy? What is... Yeah, okay. Why is it here? Didn't I just steal it? It's because I didn't save it, that's why. Okay. I'm a developer. Okay. So that is that. And then we're gonna want to do import. You got no problem sleeping. I'm glad for that. I have recently, but I've been sleeping pretty well in the last week. Alright, import React from React. Export default function. Do I need to export? With how this looks? They have browser route. Yes, I still do. But instead, it looks like this. Route. Path? Maybe? And then element. Equals. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Alright. There you go. Good for us. One down, many to go. This is not right. Search page. Search page. And then import. Search results from. I don't know what it is about these earphones making my ears itchy. Alright. Root. Path equals search results. I'm great at typing, so if y'all were wondering, I am. Element, search results. Nice, 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 nice. They have everything wrapped in a browser router. Browser router. Browser router. Okay. And then they still have it wrapped in another one called routes. And then they have the routes. Okay. Real question, why so much? Why so much? We wrap our content with browser router, then we define our routes. An application can have multiple routes, which we do. A route can be nested. The first route has a path of / and renders the layout components. The nested route. Oh, you know what? I messed up. Okay, yep. This is supposed to be a parent and this is supposed to be nested. Yeah, okay. Is that not a thing? It is. No. Route. What is happening? Also, the more I look at the word route, the weirder it looks. That's why. I figured it out. Don't worry. Sorry. I don't know I'm covering it. Y'all are not actually near to me, so. Alright. Index attribute specifies the route as the default for the parent route. Interesting. Setting the path to this says that it will act as a catch-all for any undefined URLs. It's great for a 404 error page. Alright. Import. Oh, page. page. In theory, this exists, although it does not actually exist. No page.js. Or actually, just no page, I guess, huh? Page. Import. Export. Okay. Export default function. No page. What did it look like? Yeah. Yes. All right. Beautiful. I don't think I've ever written a 404 page before. All right. H1. Sorry, the page you requested was not found. Nice. Go back? Maybe? Do people have that on 404 pages? Help and home? Go back. Okay. And we'll do the 404 button. See if that works, maybe. Or it should be href. Alright. Beautiful. Very nice. Function search results. And what they wanted was total count of search results. Top or bottom? Search results. Or I mean the total count. Total count. Top, I think, yeah? Also, I didn't do the return thingy. Say you're new to React without saying you're new to React. There we go. It didn't give me like a or anything, which I'm surprised about. And you return. Beautiful. Okay. Return. We're gonna say total count oops total count undefined as of right now, but you know, it's okay, we'll get there. Beautiful, lovely, very good. Alright, total count, notable information for each search result, such as the description. This reeks of components. Each search result. Okay, well, let's do it then. Search. I don't know what's wrong with my typing today. I think I'm a little frazzled. Or something. Project from React. No. Export default. Function. Search result. Return. And then it needs to have notable information such as a description, star follower count, profile pictures. Profile pictures. Picture seems like it should be first. Need to figure out all the logic, but for now we're just gonna do this. Hold up. Let's Figma this shit. Figma. Do I know how to use Figma well? No, but you know, I can kind of use it, so there's that. Good for me. That's what I was working on yesterday. New design file. Alright, it's been a while since I've done this. I'm thinking something like that. And then it will be like white with a gray border or something. Gray border, gray border, gray border. Oh, look, it has a border. Good. That's nice. Good for them. Good for that. Yeah, well, that looks good, right? And then have a photo. We can import a random photo that I used recently. I think. Where's my photo? Desktop. Should be under React. Yeah, okay. There it is. It's me, Rufio. Get smaller though. Yo, that is very large. Wow, 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 wow. Freakishly large. Am I right? Beautiful. Hey, Raz. I'm sorry about that. There's probably a dark mode in, the thing that I'm doing. Figma. Does anyone know if there's dark mode in Figma? What's up? Don't hurt your eyes too much at 12 a.m. Help and account preferences. Account settings? That's me, that's me. Access tokens. I want to be considerate of you. Alright. There's that. Description, star follower count, profile pictures, etc. Alright, shall we look at GitHub? Do I have any that are over here? No? No, I don't. Okay. GitHub. GitHub. Okay, it's me. Again, another. But we just want to see some of the... Actually, what if we go searchy search? Hello, it's Rufio. I'll GitHub. Hira. Alright, so those kind of do the thing that... So, but they said that they wanted a photo description. Can you look up people? Oh, there's users. It's me. Oh wow, their photo is a lot smaller than the one I have. It doesn't have to look the same. I don't see star follower count though. And what type of description? The city? The username? Hold up. They also gave us this. Alright, all the information we could get. Wait, are these each one person? Are these just a bunch of peoples? Oh, you know what? Look, I think it is a bunch of peoples. Items. Login ID, node ID, avatar URL, gravatar URL, HTML URL, followers URL, starred URL. I just don't know what the description should be. The username? The username. I guess, like, this is what they say and what they're requesting. Search for users, navigate through the paginated results, total count, but then they said notable information for each search result, description, star follower count, profile pictures, etc. So, like, what would the bio be? Like, bios can be long, right? What if you had, like, the username, then you had a star by it, and then the number by the star? That would be nice. I probably shouldn't get too, like, involved in the UI, honestly, because they're, like, it's more about the code. But what is the description? What is the description? What is my description? Like, the city? See, there's my big readme, but, like... Must be the city, right? Oh, and it does do my name and my username. So the username and the city could be the bio, right? Also, it's break time. Break time. Wow. That was a fast hour. What time is it? Alright, y'all. I found out that when I put eye drops in my eyes, it makes me see a lot better temporarily. So I think that at every half an hour break, I should be putting in eye drops. That's pretty say cool story. Very fascinating. Meanwhile, this one is empty. Good for that one. Apparently, if you get eye surgery and then you have dry eyes, it will make you see worse, which kind of makes sense, I guess, right? Wait, what is K4 juice? The eye drops? It's... The bio is its own thing in the profile. What is the bio? 4K res. Oh, I understand what you're saying. I get you. Picking up what you're putting down. Where's the bio here? Do I need to be zoomed out because, like, this is the bio? Let's just all stare at my face twice. Edit profile? Like the readme? Oh no, the edit profile. Duh. There. Oh, I don't have one. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't have one. So, that's good. That's good to know. Okay. So, description, star follower, username, name, right? Bio. Yeah. Yo, I spent 4 hours trying to solve problems in pushing stuff to GitHub with a classmate, just trying to help them out using Git, and man, I like push stuff like every single day, and it took us 4 hours. 4 hours or so. It was crazy. So I think that's partially why I'm frazzled, because it just like was like, you're like, I got it, and then you don't, and then you can only take that so many times after 4 hours of like, I got it, you know. Yeah. It's great. It's great being a dev. But it does make victories a lot sweeter when you do. You're like, oh my gosh, like, I'm God, you know? Alright. I feel like I'm focusing a lot on something I shouldn't be focusing on, y'all. Because I need to know how to code this, and that's the problem. I think. Okay. Sorry. Yawn. We're almost done with a break. 30 seconds, roughly. What is with these headphones? Yo. Itchy head. Also, my head is too small for these, so that's good. You know how it goes. I need to look away from the screen. I know that the time is up, but I need to look away really quick. Okay. I'm looking. Let's go. I haven't used Figma for a while. It's okay. I'll be okay. Ruth read. Bigger though. Cannot even read that. So much bigger. That's a good size, yeah? Okay, how about like there? And then username next to it or under it? Or should it be like name dot username dot star? It doesn't even matter. What's up, Wire? How are you doing? Alright, what if we just like copy this because I'm lazy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but it needs to be like slightly smaller, just like a little baby smaller. Hello, it's Rufio. Hello, it's Rufio. I feel like this needs to be bolded too. Well, that looks like shit, doesn't it? That's good. Be nice to yourselves, everyone. Thanks, I hate it. that. I think that looks a little better. You're searching for some coding challenges? Star. Hell yeah. Don't want to be like a weird looking star though. It still looks kind of weird. Oh. Ow. What about a more golden star? An at? Ah, you're smart. You are smart. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Let me just pay too much attention to the star really quick. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Like that. Well, that didn't make it line up beautifully. And then put like a little number, I think, yeah? By the star. 4. I don't know. Number. Doesn't really matter. And that, I think, should be like also somewhat smaller. You know, I don't know, I'm squinting at this so much. I can zoom in. Well, I don't love it, but stop. But like, working on a URL shortener is a fun project. Nice. Fun project. I wish I was doing a fun project. Bigger star with a number in it? Oh wow, wow. Thinking big. Wow, let's do it. Come here, number. Stop. Yo. Stop it. Just leave me alone. Okay, thank you. I need to send this. Well, send this ring forward. Right? Like that. There are badges? How do I like know nothing about GitHub apparently? Yo, stay together. I think it needs to be bigger than that in case like 44 stars or something, you know what I'm saying? We're just gonna do 44 for the heck of it. I do not have 44 stars. Doesn't really matter though. It's because nobody loves me. Definitely that is what it is. Hey you. No, stop it please. I'm just gonna grab those two. Okay, and then we can make them one thing, I think, right? There we go. Do you think we should not do that then? Probably not. Even if it is a beautiful idea. Kind of like the giant star though. It's okay. We don't need a giant star. Tell me that doesn't matter. Stop nitpicking. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You clearly know how to use Figma better than I do. Yeah, I don't really know how to use Figma. Like, I kind of do. Like, I like it, but... And then, you said the... What's it called? The badges? Well, you don't think the badges... This is not a badge, but pretend it is. The badges should be, like, right here? Because we also need to have the description, right? Or something? Right? And then this would be a good place for a description, right? We need a little, some fake badges. Actually, let's do a fake badge. A circle. Yeah, nice, beautiful, very good. Nice, 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 nice. Stop. But what you're saying about you can fix layers, you can lock the elements, so that means that this won't just like move around. Bless, thank you. That is actually really nice. Like we could have this be one, and this one be one, and this one be one. Beautiful. Like that. Or they could go on this far side, like that. Maybe align the badges to the right side away from the name. Like what we just did? I didn't even see what you said. Brilliant minds think alike. Like that. Yeah. Yo, it's really cool and stuff. She is trying to figure out React. Yep. I think that's a good bio. What do y'all think? How about like that? Oh my goodness gracious. Stop. Oh my, what did I click? It was scary. Yep. We like it? What language? Oh, okay. Yes. Have a Raz help you. Both look okay? I'm thinking like this is good. What are y'all thinking? Does this look good? Looks adequate? I'm gonna say yes. Thanks. Thank you, Raz. Let's move forward. Alright. So, I gotta put this to the... We could put this like... We do this. Oops. Make it fit. Alright, JK. If we do that, you can kind of see it, right? Even if this is in front? Almost all of it? Alright, good enough. So, we probably want, actually, a wrapper. Alright, cool. And then we'll want the image, and then we'll want the name, the username, and the stars all together, yeah? We're gonna go with yeah, unless someone says otherwise. In which case, I'm happy to listen to whatever it is you're saying. Read. Nice, 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 nice. Then it would... I kind of think it would be like 2 sections within the section. Like the star in my name, and then the under one. Or the name and the under one and the stars. Actually, that seems like it would make more sense. Alright. Section. Class name. Name. Name? Then we'll have the H2 username. Oh, I guess we could put my username, right? Rufio. And then the stars. Which actually probably should be sectioned since it has numbers in it. And then just, icon. Image. Icon. Icon probably, but we'll get there, don't worry. And then 44. Of course, much needs to be changed here. Lots. And this should be class name stars. And then, so that's an image. This is class name, result body. That's this one, okay. And then we'll want to have you think that this should be a section and this should be a section? I think maybe. Oh my god, the music got cool. Oh my goodness, stop it. Stop it, Windows. Ruining everything. Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm in Tron. I used this music last time and I really like it still. I am not. I don't know how to use Tailwind. I don't want to get too overwhelmed. I already have to use React and I don't even know how to use React, so that's good. Windows ruined everything a long time ago. Are you a Linux person, Doctor? Name stars. These all have to be in another one I just decided, right? Section. Nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. And this should be class. Result. Body. Top. It's good, okay? Don't judge me. Okay. Section. Okay, section. Class name. Result. Body. What did I do? Underscore? Yeah, bottom. Linux for day work. Use a Pixelbook Go. Oh, interesting. Something like WSL. Interesting. I don't know what WSL is. What is it? I've never even heard of a Pixelbook. I've heard of the Pixel phone though. Bottom. Nice, 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 nice. And then literally it's just a paragraph where I said very important information. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, I get you. I've like thought about learning with Linux, but I feel like kind of like one thing at a time. Like don't get too overwhelmed, me, you know what I'm saying? So people who know React, should I make this further broken down into components? Because it is a component. Interesting, Doctor. Interesting. But is it aesthetically pleasing? As aesthetically pleasing. That is what I was trying to say, and I definitely combined the two words, so that was good. Yeah, okay. And then we did the search result. Import search result. Oh my god, that was amazing. Look, it did it for me. The less HTML, the better. What was the question? Whether I should break this component into more components. Because this is this thing. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Because there's a lot happening here, you know what I'm saying? But wouldn't it be ultimately the same amount of HTML just in little blocks? What's wrong, baby? What's wrong? What does it want from us? Single user as a component? Okay, single user as a component, and then one for the list of them? Wait, what do you mean? Wouldn't I just want this thing, like a user to be a component and then just reuse that component? Also, seriously, does everyone know what's happening here? Usually one object, one component. Maybe if the code is the same, then you can reuse for more objects. Which it would be an object, one object. What is the problem? Oh, you know what? It doesn't have a wrapper. That's what it is. Okay. Wow. That was... Yep. Okay. So that should be like, this should be the search results. Yep. Wait, but Doctor, I don't quite understand what it is that you're saying. Section, image, H2, H2. Wait, where? Oh, you're looking at this? Wait, where are we looking? Yeah, wait, yes. Let's look at it. So you'd have something like that, and you'd have the image, and you'd have the H2, and you'd have the span, and you'd have div, bio, like that. That's what you'd have. How did I have it organized? I had it very sectioned off, it looks like. Yep. I surely did. Do. Wait. This is separate, it looks like. So what is the good, like, call for, like, when something should be a separate component then? The main goal of the project is to show a bunch of these, like, search. If you look in, if you type in Rufio, it's like, hey, look, there it is, you know, like, or whoever else is named Rufio. Something used somewhere else, right? But what if it's only used in this page? Also, Raz, you're saying that I don't need all these crazy section wrappers. Is that what you're saying? Is that the general agreement? It is quite a lot, isn't it? Alright. Alright. Ready to the structure. There's so much happening here though. I mean, I do want to do that. That would be on, so like I would just like do like this, like I would do like that to do it, or what? Or how do I say populate with as many as possible? Alright. No, that's not gonna really do what I wanted to do, I think. I think we're just getting rid of all the sections, yeah? Okay, it's okay, baby. It's okay. But then I kind of like the star section since it has a number next to it. Whose friend are you? Nobody's. Now it's okay, I guess. Also, does anyone know how to do the, like, where you, like, hold down the button and then you can go do, 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 do? The special JSX syntax for loop for iterating over the search results and passing each user into search result command. That sounds like the stuff I haven't learned yet. Hold Alt and click. Thank you. Thank you. It's always so cool when people do this. I never know how. Nice. Beautiful. Or mouse 3? What's mouse 3? That's not what we're talking about, right? Okay. Who's friend? And this does have to have a wrapper tag, so... Oh. Like that? No, wait, that didn't work. Alright, well, a little less clunky. And you had the username as a link, which makes sense actually. Wait, it started out a bunch of your stuff. It thought it was you were saying some stuffs that were URLs, it looks like. You're writing the JSX wire? Alright. Very nice. Also, we were gonna make this a href equals nice. Okay. I got some of what you're saying, but only some of it. See, I got the stars. So you had the... Here's index. And you had it go... something like... Wait. I put spaces between the dots and stuff so it thinks you're saying... So it thinks that you're not saying a link. Wow, how do I speak English? What did I just do? How did I just do that? I wonder if I should try and see if I can change the link thing. Like, it's supposed to be like a defensive sort of maneuver, but... Also, did any of y'all get ads? Please let me know if you get ads. Yo, wire. No judgment here. This is a judgment-free zone. Also, like, I don't actually know what you're talking about. And okay. In regards to bad English, I don't see any bad English here. Also, have you heard me talking for the past, like, 10 minutes? Yeah. I was trying to see if I could change the chat settings. That's what I was trying to do. Settings. Security browser. Alright, will do. React JSX render list. It's time for the eye drops, y'all. Also, technically, we're supposed to be taking a break, silly us. Oh my goodness, this is a thing? How did I not know that? It's if you do like a .com or something like that and it thinks you're doing a URL, it will just like star it out. Which is why I was trying to look at the settings. Because it's kind of being a pain in the ass. Wait, that was wrong. You're saying it doesn't have it for me? Or what? Is there a chance to write some code in that? Where the stars are? Or what are you asking? Alright. I keep trying to distract it. Chat. Block hyperlinks. Alright, y'all. Don't make me regret that. B paste. I did just undo it. Haha! There you go. Ooh. React docs. I will look at that in 2 minutes. Think I need to put in more eye drops. I think I need to go to the bathroom. Think we all need to take care of ourselves. Are y'all drinking water and stuff? Are y'all putting in eye drops? Jokes. Wow. Alright. It's like better and also like not at all better, so that's good. Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. Wow. Okay. Again, gonna look at that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first though. So y'all can see my very, very beautiful BRB screen. Isn't that fantastic? So this is my favorite thing I feel like I've ever made ever, so that's good. Anyway, BRB, get up, stretch, drink water, take care of yourselves. That was just in time. Okay. I didn't get any time to drink water, so that's good. Right, now that I actually got your code, I'm gonna erase this. So when you say card, is card like an HTML element that I've never heard of before? Or would I like put in search results as instead as instead. I know how to say what. Like search result. I just saw the no, I'm wrong. Okay. Damn, props. I haven't gotten to props yet. Because I just needed to get a move on this project, unfortunately. I probably need to know what those are, yeah. Probably. I've heard of them. Properties, something like that. Alright, so. You said that chord is a separate component. You pass the entire object through props. Key index, description, c.description subs. What? Oh, wait, you have to explain this to me. What does this line do? What is this? What is this? I don't actually know what that means. And the name is c.name. Wow, I think your skill level is above mine. If you need some encapsulated components, you need to learn a lot about props. The problem is I don't have time to. What should I do? I much rather would not be working on this project and learning React better, but I only have till Sunday, and that's the hard thing, so. Let me look at Dr. Worm's thing. Lists and keys, how you transform lists. All right. New array by map. It's the variable doubled. What? Wait a second. No, we're doubling values, okay. Okay. Huh. How long does this take to learn? Can one learn this in a couple hours? I doubt it, right? I doubt it. Ooh. Can refactor into components. There are the props. The props. The correct example is this with numbers to understand better. So in this case, this is props, but this is also just like a variable, yeah? So that would just be like variable and then numbers. No, it's probably actually something different, okay. Key is a special string attribute that you need to include when creating lists of elements. Well, damn. Right. So properties.numbers is just saying the number property on the property, the number attribute. Numbers.map key number 2 string. Keys help React identify which items have changed, are added, or are removed. Which items have changed, added, removed should be given to the elements inside the array to give the elements a stable identity. Best way to pick a key is to use a string that uniquely identifies a list item among its siblings. Most often, you'd use IDs from your data as keys. It's an object parameter having some data in it and returning a JSX element. Okay. I think I understand. I have stable IDs. You can use the index. What did they use before? Number? Yeah, I did, Yuri. It was very exciting. I was very excited. It's because everyone's so awesome here. How have you been? Alright, don't use keys for... if the order of items may change. I'm good. I'm a little stressed because of this project, but, you know, I've had a bunch of people being very helpful. Dr. Verm and Araz and Wire. Very nice. Very helpful. I don't know. I haven't had, like, a big thing that was this stressful for, like, since college or university. Oh, well, that would make sense, actually. If you construct a list item component, you should keep the key on the list item elements in the array. So is a key like, does it have to be attached to like some JavaScript? Or would I put it like attach it to like this or something? You have no idea. Me either. Me neither? I don't know how to speak English. Me neither? I think that's what it is. Okay. Or here? Wait, come back. I just want to pop and say hi. See you soon. Thanks for popping in. I always like seeing you, Yuri. Have a good rest of your day. You need to have a key because to loop needs a key. Huh. So it's specifically, well, this isn't a loop. Oh wait, never mind. They said don't do it. Wrong. All right, thanks for that. Wrong. to identify each object of loop. So, if I'm looping through, then there would need to be a key on the search result object, like the entire thing. Yeah? Function props. Wrong. Okay. All right. Interesting. Damn it, I wish I had enough time to learn this, or more time. More time to learn this. Item render. Number list. Key. Yeah? Is it key? For some reason my brain's like, it needs to say key. But it doesn't, I understand. So, it would need a key. Which would be... I don't think I'm fully understanding this, but I'm trying to. Number list, numbers. So it could be like... Hey PX, what's up? Nice to see you. Now you need a key because in this case you have a list. So this needs to be not 3 of these, right? This needs to be a list. List. Or would the list be a separate component with this component inside of it? Yeah, it's so nice to have all y'all here. I think this is like the most active chat I've ever had. It's great. It's always nice to have y'all here. I think, yes. I think the list has to be a separate component, yeah? I am making a GitHub user search for a technical interview. Yeah. So basically, just have to be able to use the API and search for users. So it's good. I know what I'm doing, definitely. I have to use React, and guess who doesn't know React? It's me. Yo, my little armrest is wiggly. I feel like I can fix it, but I'm not sure how. My search result is number list. But is it? Wouldn't it just be an object inside of number list, and then number list would be right here instead, and then the search result would be inside number list, which is inside another component? I feel like yes, but maybe no. No, you need a single card for each result card. A single card for each result card. Right. But like the content, like if it was the search result, then this would change. Is that supposed to change? You don't remember much of React, but you just enrolled in a React bootcamp. So in a few days you will say that you do know React. You know, I started learning React 2 days ago. Yeah, and it's definitely showing. I feel like that child, the one's like, with like, how are you? Are you sad to be away from your mom? It's like, yeah. That's how I feel. But like, if search result was the list item, then the list would need to be inside this, right? Wrong. That's so funny to me. Correct. All right. Function list item props. Return that specific list value. Last time you used React was 2015. Basically everything is different now. Oof. Oof. It is hot right now. Like every job listing, I swear to God, is like also React. I'm like, okay, I get the message. Get it. Alright, let's look at what you did. Wire. Ooh. I like this music. Result card props name ring string. What am I saying? String name string. Hello name props name search result. I like the names. Good evening, X. How are you doing? What's up? Everyone's in here. I love it. I love it. It's a party. Party on Thursday or Friday, depending on what time of day it is for you. Result name. Wait. So saying result card is okay, calm down. Wish today was Friday. I don't. I really don't, because that means I would have less days to do this, and that would really suck. So say this is result card, okay? So then I could use result card. It's already Friday. See, Friday for some people. Lucky or not. Not for me. That wouldn't be lucky. But lucky for PX. Could I reuse result card here, or is this like technically defining it again? You're from the future. What's the future like? We are working on a GitHub user search for a technical take-home interview. So basically, I just have to use React, which I don't know, to use the GitHub API to search users. Gasp! Give me the louder noise, please. We can split. Welcome to the past. It's just as you remember. Love it. So, I'm getting quite a bit of help from Al Yellen. chat, but other than that, like oh wow, that's what I have to say. Oh my goodness, and we've gone for like 2 hours. Okay, legitimately, I feel like people say a lot that like, well, time flies or whatever, you know, but like actually that is insane that we've been doing this for like 2 hours. What? Yeah, but can I like have, oh wait, this is a parameter I see the parameter. Gasp. I've been learning React 2 days as preparation. It's not enough. But then, like, I can't have this be a thing and also have this be a thing, right? Because it already is defined as this. Yeah? What you sent me is TypeScript, or are you sending me something that's TypeScript? Another thing I need to learn. There's too much to learn in tech. Learn forever. Feeling this song. Because then it would be like, and then you'd be like blah 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 blah, right? Right? That's like what you're saying there, yeah? But then that doesn't have like the loop or whatever. The loop, the list, the loop. Y'all, I think I'm not actually gonna do all of this half-an-hour break because I got too much to do. Breaks are good and stuff. We'll take a 5-minute break. Tech is programmers are lifetime learning. Yep. And I don't have a problem with that. I just do when I have to learn it in like a week, which apparently is not uncommon according to Dr. Verm, which is slightly alarming, but you know, that's fine. So could I put like the key here, or should the key be here? Here. But there's no what is this word? What is LPFS? What is that? I feel like I'm missing a step here. I'm missing something. I feel like I need to bring search result into a loop to do this loopy thing that we're doing. They still are blurry, X. Yeah, if you couldn't tell by my like. But when I put in eye drops, which I've been doing now every half an hour, I can see a little better, and that's good. Interplanetary file system. Wait, I don't know if this is a joke or not. Is this a joke? Kind of sounds like a joke. Either way, cool. Is it real? Really? Y'all pull my leg. Oh my god, it is real. What? That sounds fake! You can reutilize some of this learning. We're continuously learning, but we're not always that revolutionary. You need to start from scratch. Yes, like me here. Alright, break time. I feel like I'm like stuck in a little rut in my brain though right now. I'm a little brain rut. Alright, I gotta close these blinds. I have like weird light on my eyes. Y'all see it? Is that like a good thing or bad thing? It's like shining off from the wall into my eyeballs. My blind eyeballs. Yeah, I feel like I need to go close the blind. I want to close the blinds. Blind closing. I'm gonna be right back. Love it. Didn't turn off the sound, but that's okay. But think my face is different now. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Feel like I should eat something, but I'm not really hungry. But like the last time I ate was like at breakfast. But like I'm not hungry. I don't want to eat popcorn. I think I burned out on popcorn. I still have some. Can you believe that? Yeah. Alright. Eye drops. Also, I need to grab more eye drops. I only have this one left. Right. Very nice. And for a second, if I don't blink at all, it's kind of clear. I can partially read the small words. Yeah, this eye is definitely worse though. Hey Wire, thanks for following. What a great GIF. I found this fantastic bird video today. Maybe I'll show it to you. Maybe I can find it. Let's see. It's going okay. Like, still blurry and stuff, but you know, it is better than it was. I'm not like anymore. So there's that. Maggie the Sun Conure. Well, that is. What? Okay, why is it so hard to find? Wait a second. I gotta find this for y'all. It's so fantastic. I saved it because birds. For those of you that don't know, I really like birds. Parrots. I really like parrots. Save. Lost forever. She used to be seeing better than with glasses or lens. Well, I hope so. I'm excited for that point. Birds are cool creatures, little dinosaurs, and you can like see it a lot of times. Like they just like are. They definitely are. Wait a second. I found it. Okay. Why is it so hard to find? I found it though. Well, that's rude. Ugh. Ugh, I says. No problem. I don't want to get a TikTok, y'all. How do I search the TikTok without getting one? You'll never see the great video. It's very sad to me. Well, damn. Anyway, look up Miss Maggie Likes on Instagram. Very good. It's a nice bird. I wish I could watch it with you. It's on YouTube? Stupid TikTok. TikTok is not my favorite. And Instagram. I really hate the way that videos have gone recently. Like, I feel like in like 2012 era was like YouTube's golden age. Like, the videos were original and funny and didn't have clickbait titles. And now videos are just people like lip syncing, where everyone's doing the same thing. It's like, what happened to the creativity? What happened to the Julian Smiths? Have y'all seen Julian Smith? Because that's pretty good. He's very brilliant, very good cinematographer. Very creative. Okay, well, that was probably enough of a break, right? Okay, well, let's do it. Alright. Did y'all get ads yet? Let me know. Probably did, right? Creative content died in 2010. Nothing good anymore. But actually, it's like really upsetting if you remember like what like videos used to be, you know? Or even Vine. Vine was so much better than TikTok because it was like 5 seconds of comedy, you know? As opposed to like lip syncing. It's just like I could go on. I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. We're over it. We're not over it. So I think. Where did I put? Oh my goodness, y'all! I have too many pages open and they're not in the same like window. Where did I lose? Oh, here it is. Okay. So it seems to me that where's the music? Please don't stop the music. Did I run out of it? Oh my goodness. Oh no, it just paused. Actually, we did move to a new video, so. Alright. Anyway, I think I need a middle component. Indeed, it is React, and I am suffering for it. I have to do it. It's a job technical, a challenge, take home, whatever, and I have to use React, and I don't know React, so it's been fun, really fun. But I'm thinking I need like another mid component here. Yes, React is also nice to see you, Andy. React is so fun. It's so great. I'm just having a good time. It's not me banging my head against a wall. What if I do like a list component? Like a list component. Likely. It is very likely I just don't understand what's happening, so that's good. So we'd say import React from React, and then import search result. Import search result. My god, it's so cool that it does that. Oh, so cool. Anyway, function, no, export it, okay. Well, that was all cool. List. Nice. Although I don't do the semicolon, though I maybe should. Okay. Alright, I found one of the pages I needed. Everywhere. Add example, combat JavaScript, props. So props list, create element. Uh-oh. Y'all, I just have not learned enough React, I swear. I do a loop? We're doing a loop? Right? With some JSX? Hey Roz, thanks for all your help and thanks for being here. It's nice seeing you. And sleep well. Take care of yourself. I need to like think about the logic that's happening here, and I don't think I'm thought it through all the way. Well, that is interesting. So this, you have to do create element and create class? This is something I don't know. Is that something that is useful? What is the logic here? We want a list in a for loop. Yeah? Oh, React Native. Wow, wow. So you have a data array with objects in it that all have information required. And this is making title like an object within the object? Styles. Okay. Wait a second. So this has multiple, well, these are constants, huh? Not like functions. But like this is a function. So this has this page has multiple components in it, yeah? Is that something I should be doing? Or should every component be in their own little folder? In this particular case, you have a flat list native component used in native to display a list of items without looping. Here are your styles. How come I've never heard of a flat list before? And then you have data, return item, data being this. But I would need a loop, right, for the like the logic to get the entries from the API. I don't know why this is so hard for me to like conceptualize. Probably because I like know only a tiny bit of React. How is it that within React you can use an API? Really should have everything together. And why does it always map? Or is it just the example here? Is the hooks where you use the API? Are the hooks where you use the API? API reference. Oh no, these are just the, okay. Advanced guides. Y'all, I just freaking need to know React better. I don't even know what's happening. I know how to use Express to grab stuff from APIs, but how do you do it with React? Hooks. Yeah, the hooks. The hooks. I don't really know what those are, but you know, that's fine. You can use creating servers to get the data and better store in state management like Redux. Redux is also something I've heard of a lot and don't know what it is. I've like never felt so green in my life, I swear. Alright. Use state and other React features without writing a class. Use state and use effect hook. Thank you. A state container for JavaScript apps. How wise would it be to just try and learn some more React off of like Scrimba, which is where I've been learning it? But what? How do I say words? Instead of trying to move forward with this. But like also like there's so much more I need to learn. Is it realistic to learn it and do all of this by Sunday? Axios. Also have heard of Axios. Fetch API. Those aren't the props though, yeah? Because they're hooks, not props. So the fetch, I would just do an app.js. This house is so squeaky, and whoever's above me is like, just like, I don't know, jumping on their floor or something. It's a little weird. Fetch post async, await fetch. Await response to JSON, can call it in a use effect hook. It's taking two parameters. The first one is the function we're passing into it. What? Wait, where is it? Where are the parameters? Or is it saying that these are the parameters? It does appear that, yep, okay. Fetch post being that, okay. The function we're passing into it, the second one is a dependency array that allows the hook to render once. The dependency array. Also, like, where is... Oh my lord, I have so many pages open. It's crazy. Alright. Grab the API. Alright. Which is not in this document, it looks like. Don't they have like a URL that I would be using, right? Custom rate limit. Query parameters. Okay, well that's not what I wanted. It's like, this is what query parameters are, thank you. Search keyword 1. Search keyword N. Qualifier 1 and qualifier N. How often have you been, or how long have you been using React Wire? Pretty good at it. Okay, let me just like mentally walk through what is happening here. So set app equal to a constant, but also it's like a function, which has another constant in it, which within an array has the state and set state. And now you're using Angular, but you're using React for a while. So use the use state. Within the use state, it has the, what is this thing just telling me? And this was telling me, it was saying that it took in two things, right? No, wait. Yeah, the thing that we were doing, function passing into it, and the dependency array. So, thing we're passing into it, which is the array of items. This doesn't look like a dependency array. Oh, it's because they're the same. And then just saying if the data is loaded. Wow. That's a long time. How do you feel about using Angular now? Use effect. Fetch. Then you get the result, make it into JSON, and then you take the JSON. And you use the set state. So you're just setting the state of these two things. Like you're like saying, hey, this is full of JSON and the data is loaded. And you return. Why don't you put it in the parentheses? Huh? In the parentheses. You're a little old, but you still can. No one is old here. 90-year-olds are old. My parents are like 60. That's not old. They're like, I'm so old, oh my god. They're not. If state, or the data isn't downloaded in the state, which is a prop. These are props. Properties. You return, like, wait. Fetch data from an API in React. State. Dot items. Items being from the set state. And then you map through. Map seems to be a thing that is used a lot. That or everything I've been looking at just uses it a lot. You set the item equal to the ID, username, name, email. Then you have an ordered list. You have the key, which is the item ID. These are all keys, so you're making a key. Okay, our long break is now over. Haha. Back to work. Probably should take like a 5-minute break since I'm not taking the long one. State in this case is use state. Hook. Ooh. Wow. Oh, also, I need to look away from the screen. Everyone look away from the screen for 20 seconds. Alright, that was probably 20 seconds, right? Right? Good lord, I'm tired. Kind of feel like when I was in like Right. My brother just decided that he needed to rip a box open, so. The name of the timer is Power Palm, and it's just off of the Microsoft Store. I think it's really interesting how Pomodoro is, what is it called? I want to say apple, that's so wrong. Tomato in Italian. But like in the other Latin, or like the Romance languages, tomato sounds nothing like pomodoro. You know? I'm probably saying it really wrong. Alright guys, I need to go grab more eye drops. So I'm gonna do that really quick because I have, if I put it in every half an hour, I'm gonna be running out really quick. Yes, the Pomodoro technique, yes. Wait, you should tell me how to say that correctly because I'm sure I'm just saying it just really not great. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, well, I guess we still have the time. Okay, it's fine. We don't need breaks. What? Here I'm yawning. It's only 5 p.m. for me. I think a lot of you, it's like really late. Are y'all taking care of yourselves? Please do. Where are the keys being used? Do they need to be used? Or just set? Wait, it's just one key. Maybe. Oh, also, our break is technically over. Our arbitrary break. Is this a big task for a take-home? For jobs? I feel like it is. In the same fetch post function, we will create a new state variable. Assign it to the use state hook. The other state hook was which one? Use effects? Do we do that? Yes. Okay. Set posts will be used to update the state of the data gotten from the API. Wait a second, why do we need two APIs? Didn't we do that already? The fetch? Rather, why do we need it twice? This music boring. This music is boring. Let's find new music. We could listen to dark synth cyberpunk industrial mix ultra-violent. No, we're not going to. I know y'all were like, damn. Not going to, but no, we're not going to. But this person sure likes doing dark music, like a lot, like a lot. Like a lot. Holy, what? Look at this, y'all. Wow. Let's do this one. How about that one? Alright. That one has a nice picture that we're not looking at. A return statement will have a div that contains two elements. One is a paragraph that renders the value of the API data to our UI. And a button that generates a random joke every time we click it. In order to generate one random joke by clicking on this button, we need to pass onClick props and then set it to the fetch post function. The fetch post function being this, that, this, yeah. I feel like I need to know more about these than I do. Responsible only for the view layer of the application, so how is it that it's grabbing an API? Hey, this is the one that you did, where? Use effect is like component did mount and unmount in the old version of React for hooks. I don't know the old version of React though. but it sounds like it is more concise. So this looks exactly the same as the last person said. Hey T, use effect takes two arguments, a function and an array of dependencies. The function will run whenever one of the values inside your dependency array changes. An empty dependency array means it runs just once, and no dependency array at all means it runs the function every render. So, in theory, if we're coming up with a list of GitHub users, once we type in there whatever, blah, 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 and the array of dependencies is empty, then it will load the page with all the relevant users. And if you click next page, it won't run again because we already said it will only run once. So this says run just once. So we need to get the GitHub API, GitHub search API endpoint, right? You need to understand, learn the entire lifecycle of component and React to understand hooks. I always end up in the same place. I just need to know how to do what I'm doing, which, you know, duh, but also like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, well that wasn't helpful, was it? You can get text metadata for the file content and file paths. This seems like it would be very useful once we figure out the rest of it. Maybe, I don't know. Wow, this is very bright. Everything is very bright. Woo. Is Faraday something in tech? And not just like the Faraday constant? And your accept header? Is it straight up just api.github.com/search as the endpoint? Ah, 6 minutes. Lol. Wait a second. I need to api.github.com/search. Well, no, that's wrong, I guess. I think this is the endpoint, which would make sense. Maybe the user would be the endpoint, though, technically? Alright, let's learn about the life cycle of a React component. Okay, I knew this paragraph, so that's good. Each component goes through 3 phases: mounting, updating, and unmounting. We're born, we grow, and we die. React components are created by being mounted onto the DOM. They change or grow through updates, and finally they can be removed or unmounted from the DOM. These 3 milestones are referred to as the React component lifecycle. React component may or may not go through all phases. Sometimes they don't do all of them. Constructor, render, React updates, component mount. The diagram above shows the overall modern lifecycle of React components. Specific actions in different phases. So the mounting is when it's added to the DOM. Okay, that's good to know. Use constructors. Use a function, right? No problem. Object before the constructor, or you're saying before it updated? Object is assigned to this .state. Methods are passed before hooks. Okay. Bound to the instant of the class through props. Updated states based on changes to its props. Don't use it. Cool. Render method is the only method that the component is required to have. Its job is to mount the component to the DOM. Okay. Can return React elements. Eraser fragments. Portals. Wow. Wait, that's just when you like just call a component in, yeah? Conditionals, plain numbers. Anything returned in the function should not change the component's state. So it's for like static files? Component did mount. This method will be immediately invoked after the render function is executed. My brain just like was like just totally just not. Okay. Invoked after the render function is executed. If we need to interact with the browser directly, this is where we do it. Make an API call and update the component's state based on its response. We can fill in the content from data we load from another endpoint. Calling setState should be used here, as it will call the render function again and handle asynchronous processes like fetch requests. It's an update. By default, a component will always re-render when updated. Kind of what T said. The method can either return a true or false. Always re-render when updated. Receives next props and next states as arguments. I didn't feel like I saw this being used. So you can always compare with the component's current props and state values. Oh yeah, there you go. Rarely used. Alright. Render. The problem with that is I have to learn TypeScript as well. Real question. Can I learn TypeScript and React well enough to get this done by Sunday? Alright, break time. So this T is a technical take-home interview. Yep, Sunday. Isn't that great? Isn't that just so great? Now you know why I'm like having a little baby mental breakdown. I am working on the dictionary, but not until this and also one other technical take-home that I need to do also with React, which is due by Tuesday, are done. If I had a lot more time, I think I would be going through like the Scrimba course I've been going through because I really like that, but the whole thing is 11 hours long and I have 9 hours left, and I feel like those 9 hours would be better utilized on trying to figure this out. After you read the article, forget all the functions that are there and think that there are only the hooks. Okay. So you're saying get snapshot before update isn't extremely important? The problem is I'm like trying to understand, and like I think my brain would get there if it had more time, but it's just like Yay. I love it. The other technical challenge, though, is less intense than this. It is... what is it? Let me look it up. It is... oh, yo, y'all try to... you wanted to edit this, Dr. Worm? Sure. Why not? Sorry, didn't see that until now. Second one, they want me to... holy, GitHub, your wall's a sea of green. Very intentional. I've done my best to push every day and also push retroactively. Shh, don't tell anyone. Not because this approach is classes based. Sorry, you're currently in and out of work. No problem. I'm currently in and out of mental breakdown, so. Anyway, the second take home is, it says that they want me to build a form. Man, I fucking hate forms. Anyway, build a form that from a given JSON array of objects, each of which represents a form field. Once the form is built, a user should be able to submit the form and return an object containing the data from the form. Certain objects in the JSON array will contain a conditional field, which contains a function showIf that evaluates to a boolean. If true, the form should render. If false, it should not. And they said that I have one conditional field. They want me to use React. They're looking for the front-end form components only. No need to persist the form data. You can merely return it and print it to the console, and/or print it to the console. It says you can use whatever front-end tools or frameworks you're most comfortable with. But if you're comfortable with React, use React. Looking for a working solution. And it's organized. And they expect this to take 2 to 3 hours. Whoa. Right. 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 Anyway, so those are the 2 things I have to do in React within the next 5 days. Damn it, why didn't I learn React before now? Like, straight up me. It's because I was just trying to learn everything else first, honestly. That's why. Anyway. I can see so well out of this eye now. Wow. Crystal clear. Alright. A Lego. Study again. I never want to go back to other front-end tools once you understand React. Well, I could see that maybe. A little bit, maybe. Goals for Sunday? Have this done. They said it was due by Sunday. I don't know if that means like it's Sunday and so you turn it in, or if it's like late Sunday you turn it in. I don't know. Or Angular. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Yeah, I definitely... oh man, I guess it's not a break. Wow. I definitely have been like, yeah, I need to learn React and TypeScript, and then I didn't know how to use Node, and I didn't, like, I just needed to know how to do like a back end beforehand, and I feel like what I have learned of React has made a lot of sense because I've had to use so much JavaScript in the back end. So that was good, but like, I don't know. In this method, we're giving access to the props and state value before the update is committed to the DOM. Even though the render function is already called, we're still able to see the... What is happening here? So you see this stuff, but it's before a commit, and also no one uses it, so yeah, good. Component did update. Receives from products and states. Receives a return value as a third argument if present. More fetch requests on the condition of comparing the current and previous props and state values. Therefore, we may call set state, but within a conditional statement. Unmounting. Finally, the unmounting phase is where the component is removed from the DOM. Cool, 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 cool. You only have that. Cleaning up everything. Bonus air handling. I feel like I have some exposure to ES6. Like I do arrow functions a lot. But, I mean, obviously there's a lot more to it than that. I think that's what you wrote. Yeah, it is. Errors, errors. Do I need to read this? Probably. Hmm. 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 Cool, 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 cool. Redux, TypeScript, React, ES6. But you know what I do have going for me? This looks pretty bomb. Yeah. Good for me. I can at least render something in Figma. What am I looking at? Oh. Oh, yes. Wow. Right now, I can see very well. Whoa. If I don't blink. Wow, 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 wow. It's just really bright, so that's good. So the idea of Axios is completely unnecessary. The normal fetch API is everything you need to communicate with a web API. That's good. That's good to know. I do know async await, actually. I need to have more practice using it, but I do know it. Well, that's good to know that I don't need Axios. Refetch? Oh. So where is it that the fetch happens? Because in my main app.js, I have all this here. So, where does it happen? Is it just in the bottom here, or like? Oh, maybe here. Yeah, that would make sense. Here? Seriously feel like I'm in Tron right now. So in theory, and do something like that, but also like not. I swear I clicked this one. Why is it not going purple? Definitely heard about Axios a lot recently. So why was it Axios made? Hey War, thank you so much for all your help. Sleep well. Thank you. Seriously. See you later. This one? Cheat sheet? What cheat sheet is this? I feel like cheat sheet sounds like I'm saying sheet sheet. Cheat sheet, cheat sheet. Wait, is this saying with React? It is. Okay, good. I'm feeling good about this one because it's free code camp, so... To make a simple GET request with fetch, we just need to include the URL endpoint to which we want to make our request. We want to make this request once our React component has mounted, which I just learned about. So to do so, we make our request within the useEffect hook. And we make sure to provide empty dependencies array as the second argument so that our request is only made once, assuming it's not dependent on any other data in our component. Wow, colorful. Mine is colorful. Ah, they're doing Axios too. What's up with that? Oh, but that's a second approach it's saying. So apparently that was a full approach and I just like... Alright. Async await. Vamos pues. When used useEffect, the effect function cannot be made with an async function. Wait, why is it still using Axios? Oh, never mind. That's what you do? My voice just got really high. So what is the document in which this is used, though? Where is it supposed to be living in my project? Feel like I should use this use effect hook because maybe it makes more sense. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I think I probably should because I don't understand hooks that much, that well. You would fetch inside a use effect in the component that needs access to the data. Okay. So probably not this one, because this is just the general routes, which I don't know that I've actually finished this, but you know, shh, don't tell them. So maybe this one. It would be in this one. It'd be like... Is it silly of them that they don't have any code for me to look at? Oh. Cheat sheet as a PDF. Why do they want me to download it? Hey, that's my last name. Who loves to make incredible apps. Good for that person. Fine. We'll download it. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. No wonder they wanted me to download it so badly. Fine, we'll do it. It's fine. I can unsubscribe. Rude. Download it. They probably sell their course and stuff, and that's what's up there. Alright. It is here. It is here. Wow. Yes, alright. Move sideways, baby. So, got our app. How many times can you use a state? Oh, the use effect is the one I was thinking about, right? So I would say the app, and then I would just put this within it, it looks like. And then do all that. And then return something. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Just to make multiple API calls? Yeah. So, in theory, you could say use effect. I'm using use effect, everyone. I feel like I'm in like Home Alone. It's like, I'm eating trash food. Somebody better come and stop me. Or whatever the quote is. Fetch. And then I think we found it, right? We did it would be the api.github/user, because we're just looking for users, I think. That's all we are. We're just users. Alright, there's a lot happening. Too many things. Too much. Too many. Another. Oh, I know. We had this one open. And this. We had this. That is right. Everyone say, oh. Alright. 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 It would be really nice when I understand this. Res.okay? Is that a thing? It's just saying if it's okay, send it over cheesecake. So there's this one time I was playing card games with my family, and my sister won something from my brother, and she was like, "Fork it over cheesecake." That's what I was quoting. Oh, interesting. 200 meaning okay. Throw? Man, I haven't used fetch in a really long time. I think the last time I used it, I didn't know what was happening, honestly. Good for me. Which one should we open? This one? Wait. Wrong. Okay. How about this one? Okay. Oh, also, I made it so you can post links now, so you don't have to go through all the trouble of doing the spaces and stuff. Hey, Mickey, long time no see. What is up? How is your game going? And yes, GitHub search, no, going well, no, because I have to use React, and guess who never learned how to do that? I mean, I learned 2 hours and then 3 hours here, just trying to figure out what this dumpster fire is. Why? Alright, alright. Maybe this is the one that you wanted, though, but maybe not. Alright, I missed a space because I'm blind. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Successful, 200 to 299. 200, okay. Resource has been fetched and transmitted. Sweet. Love it. Wait, where did our music go? It paused. I think you can use the async within the use effect, right? Right? Maybe? Actually, this one isn't really using async. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I'm using the wrong one. Okay. Wait. But then they're using the Axios. So, to change this, it would say... So, in the thing I'm looking at, they say instead, we're gonna steal it. Okay, we'll steal it except for the F. They say the get data. What the hell? Alright, y'all, that was a good moment in my life. And then they say... Oops. Space. And that, I know, means it goes through it once. There is some learning happening here. And then they do the get data function. Oh, the get data function. Oh yeah, okay. Fetch. Wait, actually. It's not really an either or thing. if you were using an async function instead of fetch or promise chaining, it would still look the same. Alright. What do we want to call it? Get data like this person did? But then you don't do fetch. Wait, I can do fetch. I don't need Axios. Axios, I think, is the name of the ship in Wally, right? Axios, something like that. But they say instead of this, something slightly different. Well, this looks more complicated. It's okay. We're still doing it. Async await. Well, what is search for? Project name descriptions, or will focus more in depth? What you're asking. Will you be able to use it like Stack Overflow? So they just want it to search users. They want it to search users and then like give the data of like the name and the username and special badges and how many stars they have and their picture and their bio. And it should just, you should just be able to use it to search all the GitHub users. In theory. I still need to figure out the logic with that though. Yes, this is a take-home interview. It's due by Sunday. Woo. Alright. So it's interesting because they just do, instead, they do set data? Set data? Res.data? Wow. Alright. It would be nice if they gave me more time. And where's data? Catch. Error. What a funny word. Error. Console.error. Error. Punching data. Fetching data. Fetching data. Wait, hold up. Yes. Error. Yes. Set error. Error. Cool. Oh, also I did this wrong, so that's good. Error. I'm glad we're done with that because it just was a lot to say that. Error. Finally. Oh, wow. That's actually a surprise. Okay. Has anyone been getting ads today? I don't feel like I've heard y'all talk about it, but also like, I don't know, maybe you are. Alright, look away from the screen for 20 seconds. And I can tell my eyes are getting dry, so we'll do the more eye drops. Cool. That was probably 20 seconds. Take home project? Nice. Did they also make you do any OAs or technicals? So this is the technical, I believe. I don't know what an OA is. What is an OA? And then, wait. We already did a behavioral, so. Hello? It's been a very interesting process actually with this company because everything has been via email. Everything. They emailed me and they're like, here's your behavioral interview. Here are all the questions. We want you to write it because It makes you less stressed, and we get better answers, and sweet. And I was like, whoa. So that was interesting. Well, there's something else I was gonna do. I don't know. Probably should go to the bathroom, though. Probably should take care of myself. Probably. Actually, blah, blah, blah. I want to be like, you know what, maybe I'm just like destined for front end. This is front end, so that's good. Good for me. Alright, well, I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. You know, why not? That's a good thing to do. The rest of us, we should take care of ourselves. Everyone take care of themselves. Get a drink, go to the bathroom, stand up, look away from your screen. And I'll be right back. She's back. Woohoo. Alright. Prefer back-end stuff? I mean, like, I don't know. To a certain extent, I do as well, but also, like, what? You know, like, I don't know. Just question marks. That's all. Yep. Okay. And thanks, Andy. You got this. You've been getting hit with online assessments. Oh, what is the difference between that and, like, technicals and whatnot? And a whiteboard interview? No take-homes yet. You're making it past interview 1 and 2, but it's interview 2 that is by far the most difficult for you. Alright. I think you've gotten further in this process than I have so far. Mickey says, you've only ever gotten to one programming job interview, you didn't prepare for anything, and you're pretty relaxed until they suddenly hit you with a quiz. You're okay with it mostly, but and erred a lot with the last question. Relatable. The whiteboard stuff sounds intense. T says, you had an online assessment where the instructions said that you can use Node, but then once you start, it actually wants to roll Ruby on a Rails API. Wow. 2-pointer questions. Yeah, whiteboards, like a whiteboarding question is just where they do like a little coding challenge, right? Something like that. A lot of people from my little boot camp actually had no technicals, and then like a lot of them got hired for using technologies that they didn't even know how to use, and so I was like, you know what, I'll be fine. And here I am having to use React. Anyway, what is this? What is this? What? What? I think I was trying to say set error. No, I said error. Do not. Okay, it didn't. Okay. Write your own bubble sort algorithm or something like that. I don't know how to do that, so. But you know what? I got you on the Fibonacci stuff. Also, recently got very confused between Fibonacci sequence and factorials. It was very confusing to me. I know the difference now, but it was wow. You can quote me on that. It was wow. The older I get and the more languages I learn, the worse I get at my native language, English. What is this? What is set load? What is finally? Oh, actually it tells me. Attaches a callback that is invoked whether the promise is settled. The resolve value cannot be modified from the callback. Wow. You just do a lot of freelancing. Whenever you get quiz on your skill set, you tell them your Google foo is pretty good. Yeah. I know, but I've always tried to be pretty open about, like, my skill level. I don't know. Like, yeah, totally Google. Hell yeah. Google. It's different. OAs are generally pretty easy. Reverse a string or modify array in place. The whiteboard / technicals are insane. You have frequency questions and hash map questions. Oof. You're like, bro, I can never make it halfway and get stuck. Some really just want to see how you talk it all the way through. You don't have to answer them, but as long as you can show them that you have the ability to problem solve, you're generally golden, you think. Yeah. I have actually practiced with that type of thing a lot. Like, not like data structures and algorithms a ton. Like, I kind of get hash maps, but I also like don't, so there's that. But I feel like I'm pretty good at just like talking, you know, like as you can see on stream, I'm just like, blah, 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 you know, just never stop, you know, it's great. You're working on a Flutter project for someone at the moment, and it's a bit of a house of cards getting all these Android dependencies play nice. I'm doing a lot of Googling. I don't know anything about Flutter. Flutter's for mobile dev? Interesting, though. Google / generic search engines. Dev's best friend. Have y'all ever really found Stack Overflow to be useful? I haven't really ever found it to be useful. Especially recently, which apparently you have to look at the date. Because technology's changed so much. Loading. Yes, I'm doing an excited loading. If error, return. Error. Woo. Did I tell them I stream on Twitch? It's in my Twitter bio, and a lot of my prepared behavioral questions talk about how I stream. So sometimes, but you usually stick to the docs of whatever you're working with. Probably wiser. Probably wiser. Yeah. Alright. Error. And then to the return. Okay, but this is what I need to do the logic of how to get the stuff I want. And the last time I did this, I tried to do it with Mongo. Mongo had built-in methods. What do you use when you're not using Mongo? Look at this. Beautiful. They have like data. it looks like I need to use data. Data? And JSON stringify data? Interesting. Ooh. But actually, like, what do you do there? Does anyone know? How I like, oh, it's trying to parse the response you get from the API or send data to it. Parse it, but only parse certain parts of it. Parse it for the parts. Like just the data, because it gives you a really big object with the user, so I only want some of it. And then I want to be able to render it as well. See, this is the type of thing I should be like, oh yeah, obviously this. I'm not there yet. Also water. All of this so. Also, not at all related, but did you, let's see. It says, so we awaited fetch, and then we sent res.data, so like the data's an object, right? I haven't started the server yet. Also, it's giving me a little liney line. You know what? I probably did mean get data. Thank you, computer. Oops. Alright, so I would just console log this, I think, yeah? Console.log res.data. Alright. Let's see how this works. But with React, do I start with this page? Do I do what do the people do when they do the React to start it? They type in this? Wow. That's intense. Accidental recursive function. Am I looking for JS object deconstruction syntax? Could be. Also, thank you. npm start. Why are they saying funky stuff in here then? Port 4000. Port 4000. This one, I think. Localhost 4000. I don't think I did it right. As you see, it's like... Well, that's interesting. But let me look at this. I used this recently. I don't quite understand it, but I did use it. Also, this is not easy for me to read. It's so skinny and serifed. So I don't think that's working for me, y'all. Yeah, okay, well... Whoops. Oh wait, maybe it console logged, huh? Nope, it didn't. Nothing is in the terminal. It's just probably not connected to anything, honestly. Or maybe it's because I did it to this page? I don't know. Starting node app.js. So it's doing the baby app.js. What? Wait. And is it a port for this? Don't you set the port for this in this thing? Object destruction is pretty neat. You just learn it and you've been using it randomly. It's pretty cool. I don't quite get it yet, but also like I don't feel like programming comes very easily to me. But like I do get it. But also like don't I put the port here? I think it might be opening this, which is not the same one because I have these both in the same folder, if you remember. So that's suspicious. That's suspicious. What if I say, is this a real thing? I feel like I saw that it was. Huh? Yeah. Damn. That's what I have to say. Don't mind me asking, what were you doing going for this software engineering route before? Oh, before. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I graduated from college in 2020 with a major in philosophy and Spanish. And I was like, cool, right? My whole life I wanted to be a doctor, and then I realized that they have terrible work-life balance and are basically slaves to the system, and they just work to, like, their work is their life, you know what I'm saying? So then I graduated college, and I was like, well, fuck, I decided not to be a doctor, what should I do? I was like, maybe I should be a lawyer or something, but also, like, I don't really care about law, so there's that. And then I really want to be able to live in different countries, and so I looked for different jobs that would provide me the opportunity to work remotely. And most of those jobs were in tech. And then I went through some lists and I was like, look, it looks like a full stack software engineer seems to be the best course of action. And that is how I got here. Something with my get data function. But also, like, it just is not opening the right thing. It is opening my node. Should I get rid of my node or should I maybe pull out the client? Yeah, so it's doing this one. Maybe I should just delete it. What do you think? Delete it. But also I can go back and look at that. My get data function is a problem. So I did... Oh, you're right. Thank you. Yes. And yes. You're right. Alright, npm start. Great. Hello. Oh, okay. It's doing it itself. You know what? That is true. I didn't actually finish that out. But I was just thought that we could just do this one page. Silly Rufio. Silly Rufio. Alright. I have the router page open somewhere. There's too much happening, everyone. We just gotta get rid of some stuff. We were gonna read that, and then this one? Where is it? This is a little bit concerning, y'all. I found it though. Alright, so the router though was in this. Yeah, anyway, I didn't quite finish. I chose software engineering because it has good work-life balance, at least more so than doctors, can work remotely, pays well, not super toxic, you know, just seems like a good thing. Change the font of the page with dev tools. Oh, you know, I didn't know you could do that. You can do that? I'm learning. Wait, how do I do it? How did I not know you could do this? Alright. I have to read both of what you're saying. Font family is... Go to the header, find the font. Change it. Ah, just in here. This is what we're saying. Okay. Right. It's very little. Would I just delete it, the Google font out of it? That would solve the problem, right? It did. Wait, no, it didn't. It didn't, did it? Holy shit, look at this. Alright, well, what if we do... Inspect this one. You know what? This is special. Hello? Am I doing this right? Probably not. Ooh, that was exciting. Oh my god. If I close this, will it change? Change it sometimes, yeah, this new CSS rule quickly. Body and set background color. With important, oh wow. I want to change it to non-serif so I can read some stuffs. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, okay. So I shouldn't close this. I should do that. Okay, that's good to know. I feel like one thing that's been really beneficial about me having terrible vision right now is it's a lot easier, or like it's a lot better for like streaming. Y'all can read everything, you know? Oh, I can close DevTools. Wow, thanks y'all. Learning. Exciting. Wait, what is... Wait a second. It's okay. Okay, alright. I didn't know what IIRC means, but now I know what it means because I looked it up, so good. That was good. You like this music? What is this music? It is atmospheric cyberpunk synth wave mix. Winter in Chernobyl. Wow, that's dramatic. Wow. Alright, so this thing is saying to us that it needs to have browser roots, which we have. But we didn't import it. And that is the problem. Let's do it then. With like this. Import. Browser router. Routes. Route. From the npm package we have not downloaded, but will. Oh wait. Wait. npm I. I did not terminate the batch job, y'all. Alright, good for me. I didn't remember it. Y'all know if I can make the stuff in the terminal bigger? Alright. Well, that's all they do, so in theory, Control-Shift+ maybe? We'll check. Oh, I think it worked at a bad moment. Yeah, it got bigger, right? was very exciting, very alarming. We'll wait for it to get done doing the thing. Wait, did this get bigger up here? The regular stuff get bigger, or was it that big in the first place? Because it might have been. This is crazy. What? Ah, it is for everything. Whoa. Apparently this is deprecated, y'all. I think that's one of my favorite programming words. Is search terminal font size. Well, does anyone know a different thing to use rather than React Router DOM? Because apparently it's just not great. Also, let's do that. Let's open the settings. Well, y'all are right. That was better, yeah. Great! Thanks. Yeah, but actually, like, what is better than React Router DOM? React Router... Deprecated. But I just downloaded it. Why would it be out of date? Do I need to use React Router? I'm just trying to make it so I can look at multiple pages, y'all. There you go. Wait, where is it? Shouldn't... Oh yeah, there it is. I don't know. These seem to have come with the React Router DOM. Said... This. Depends on vulnerable versions of some stuffs. A lot of stuff, actually. So much stuff. Which is a breaking change. Well, that's very dramatic, isn't it? Prototype pollution in Yarg's processor. This seems to be like, you know, like red flags. Red flags. Leave it around. Alright, break time. Ooh. Nice, 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 nice. I like this music, I guess. That was a fast 25 minutes, wasn't it? I feel like I got anything done. What have I been doing? So, what are y'all's favorite flavor of ice cream? Mine is strawberry. I really like fruit, honestly, so. I had raspberry ice cream though once. Actually, that was probably my favorite. It was pretty good. Pistachio, really? I don't really like pistachios. It's kind of like a gross, you know. I mean, like, good for you, but also like, It's just that it's so sweet, you know? There's no, like, tang. I guess, like, chocolate ice cream doesn't have tang. Ew, that would be kind of gross if it did. My brother really likes bubblegum ice cream. I'm a little judgmental, but TBH. Fruity gelato, also frozen yogurt for that tang. Hey, yes to both of those. Just fruit. Fruit's so good. I'm a vegetarian, and so I've had a lot of people be like, "Oh my god, how can you go without eating bacon?" or like something like that. And to me, like I ate meat for like straight up like 18 years, you know. So I don't know, like it was fine, but also like I don't miss it being out of my life, you know. But a lot of people be like, I could never live without it. I could never live without fruit. I just like ate like rib. If I had no fruit, I think I would go crazy. How can I go with it? Bacon. Silly. And bacon's like fine, but like I don't know. I can't actually name it better meat. Cause they're I don't know. I had a vegan girlfriend, and she used to eat this faux bacon that tasted absolutely awful. Okay, my opinion on fake meat is why. Like, I'm a vegetarian. I don't want to eat meat. I don't want to eat something that tastes like meat either. Like, give me a black bean burger. That's way better than like a fake meat tasting soy burger. You know what I'm saying? Vegetables can taste pretty good, and that's what I want to focus on. They can taste good. Have I eaten vegetables in like 2 weeks? No, but we don't talk about that. There's a place in New York City that has an amazing mock meats, and you don't remember the name? I mean, like, I think that people do it well. It's just if you actually want to the flavor of meat, you know? Like once I went to the Carl's Jr. and got the Impossible Burger, and people were like, how did you like it? And I was like, you know what? I don't really remember what meat tastes like, but I think it tasted like meat, and I don't want to eat meat. So, like, you know, anyway. But if you want to eat meat and you want to be more environmentally conscious, then it's a great thing. When you went to vegan restaurants, it was always awful dry pasta and tofu. Always tofu. Nothing but tofu. You know what? I actually, like, tofu's pretty nasty, honestly. But it can be good if you like saute it in some stuff or like soak it or like stuff like that. Like it can be good. I like rarely cook fancy stuff, but recently I cooked a stir fry, a tofu stir fry where you just like cooked the tofu, like you had to press the water out or whatever, and you cooked the tofu in like sesame oil and soy sauce for like a while, and it tasted really good. I should make that again. But I'm trying not to buy literally anything right now, so I can't do it. I have no tofu. Grilled tofu is not so bad. Oh yeah, shh, be quiet. Okay, we get it. But if you're going to a grill, it should be meat. Yeah, I mean, I agree. If you're looking for meaty things, grilled tofu? Where do they get the flavoring? Do they sprinkle spices on it? I had in Indonesia, they would have these like little like air puff tofus that were like fried, but they were like puffy and they're like empty on the inside, and those were really good, honestly. I don't know how people make it, but maybe that would be cool. Also, so did we find out a different thing to use it that wasn't the one I'm using that's like flipping out? People are always assure you that tofu can be good, but you're yet to see. Alright, I've been challenged. Where do I have this open? Tofu stir fry. Honestly, I've only ever had it good one time, but you should try this recipe. Might just be killing mornings rather than not working. So should I keep using it? Alright, I think I texted it to my cousin because she wanted it after I cooked it for her. And she is not a vegetarian. I don't really care if people are vegetarian or vegan. You know, do you? Alright. You know, the Android Messenger app has a search function now. It doesn't really work. Keep going. Alright. Will do then. After I find this link for y'all to eat. You can eat it, you can make it and eat it, and then you can tell me what you think of it. And if you're like, oh, that's shit, okay, that's fine. But if you're like, wow, Alright. Hello? Surely it wasn't that long ago. Your girlfriend didn't like you eating meat, but you never made a big deal out of it. You wouldn't eat meat around her. When you dined together, of course, it was all vegan. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't ever like an ethical vegan, though I think like that makes sense. I was vegan for a year, just so you know. Anyway, but it was, that's 2020. Where the hell is this recipe? Why is this so hard to find? Yo. Anyway, I did it for like health. So, but some people are very sensitive about it, you know? Why is this so hard to find? Search. Tofu. Y'all, we're doomed. I think I saved it maybe somewhere. This really is not that important. Apparently I didn't save it anywhere. Nowhere. It's kind of a nice song, isn't it? Fucking fine then. It was really good. Well, we're doomed. Sorry, y'all. You can never have it. I'll try and find it. I have it somewhere on my phone. Anyway, we're moving forward. Even if it does breaking changes, it's not a bad thing. I hope so, because here we go. While it's doing that, I'm still gonna look for this stir fry. I have to find it. What is it doing? It's doing some stuff. I feel like it was in October that I sent this to my cousin. Didn't we just address the problems? Why is it having problems? I found it! Yeah, I did. Nice. Alright, y'all. You'll have to try it, maybe. There you go. Found it. I found it. So should I do this thing one more time? Why does it keep making me do this? I understand it's a problem. Gonna believe me. You'll try it. And let me know. Again, if you hate it, that's okay. That's okay. Pas de problème. Deprecate it, deprecate it, deprecate it, deprecate it. Number of issues. Yeah, I think it just hates it. Like, this is just something I should not be doing. So how is it, if you're not using React Router, do you use multiple pages in React? That's actually what I'm trying to do here. This is very dramatic. It's very dramatic. Keeps telling me about huge security issues about some node module on your Jekyll site and that can fix it, but still keeps telling you it needs fixing whenever you log in. So you're saying I should ignore this? Like Dr. Worm said. I was helping someone with Git today, and they saw that they had something in their source control and they were like really concerned about it. I was like, look, I literally have 10k things in my source control. I never look at it. Is that a bad thing? It's a mess. It shouldn't be though. Is this the way you do some stuff? The router thing? Is that the way? This is the way. Have y'all watched the Book of Boba Fett? I haven't watched it. And then something's wrong with this, but it looks fine. It doesn't look like there should be any problem. Like, maybe I just need to export it to the main page or what? Once you know React, is it like more trouble than it's worth, or is it actually good? I saw some of The Mandalorian as a non-Star Wars fan who enjoyed it, but wasn't really bothered about seeing season 2. Alright. But Baby Yoda. It's actually good? Should I watch it then? I did like The Mandalorian a lot, honestly. It's well done. A lot better than the dumpster fires that were the sequels. Oh, React. Oh, alright. Here I'm talking about TV shows. It is actually good. Okay. But like, it seems like it's just a lot more trouble than it's worth. I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. Maybe it's just because I don't know how to use it. But this looks like it's fine. Does this need to be in the main app.js page? Or not? Maybe it's because I have this here. And then I have this set, but I don't have this variable set anywhere. I like season 1 because it didn't have too much of the Star Wars lore and you could just enjoy it as its own thing. But what you know, season 2, it's all Force and Jedis and you tune out. I mean, if you don't like Star Wars, then it makes sense. But for people who do like Star Wars, do you believe in the Darth Binks theory? Because I do. Like, I legitimately do. Darth Binks. What famous TV show or movies or whatever are you a fan of, Mickey? You believe Jar Jar is a funnier character than they ever had? If only they had got him working. But it would have been like actually awesome. Just this freaking derp of a character. And then they're like, JK, he's a Sith Lord. Like, nah way. Biggest cinematic reveal in all history. This fucking dumbass, you know? You like Marvel stuff? Alright. Isn't there new Marvel stuff coming out? Like the Loki one? Have you watched the Loki one? I haven't seen it. I got like marveled out, honestly. Do I put it like, do I like bring the search results page and then like export it down here or something? The George Lucas quote from the... Oh, alright. Crime and gangster stuff? Huh. Interesting, I didn't know he said that. Funnier? A funner? Funner? Funner, huh. So do you think he really just was comedic relief? Because he could have been a Sith. He also has classics such as stylistic. You cannot do that, but the effects can be diminished. Me Jar Jar Binks, methinks. You said Jar Jar Binks? In response to everyone hating the pre-screen of the Phantom Menace. You know, unpopular opinion, I love the prequels. I've always loved the prequels. I think they're just way cooler than 4, 5, and 6, which are just freaking lame, and also I just don't like Luke, so there's that. It's hard to like a series if you don't like the main character. But like 1, 2, and 3, I just want y'all to know that I don't like sand. What was the rest of the quote? Something and gets all over. I don't know. You like Revenge of the Sith and some parts of the other two. Alright. I love them all. I think 2 is the most entertaining to watch though. Well, so we have the routes here. Maybe it's because we don't have the search results page. Maybe we should get the search results page here. Wait. This one? These? Like this right here? I did try to install it, but do you remember how it was doing so much crazy sim stuff? And it did say it was in my package.json. But I imported, yeah, no search results. I didn't import the search results page. So maybe I should, hey, stop. Search results page. So maybe we should just do that. Yeah, actually, that's what it says. All right. No, it did import it. All right. But I think I should still have it be consistent naming wise. Search results page. All right. Oh. Oh, you know what? Fine. Be that way. It's too bad that that all makes sense. Set error is not defined. These two are not defined. Wait. Wait, where's the rest of it? Where did it go? What? What? Hello? Error is not defined. Loading is not defined. Set loading is not defined. I knew that total count wasn't defined because I didn't define it. Set error is not defined. Nothing is defined. Nothing is defined. This is not defined. This is not defined somehow. Do I need this? What if I just don't have it? And then it's like, I hate both of these. What if we say, scratch that, and we wait, how did it say? Return error. So now it just hates set error, set loading, set count. So do we need the set loading? Does anyone know if we need set loading? I was just looking at someone else's code. That's where I fucked up, it seems like. Do we need finally? Or can we just have a try or a then catch? Which I don't. The use effect is not a state variable. Should I have use state? Huh, interesting. Use effect lets you use your fetch. Use state is something different. So, in theory, we could use that, but for now, no. Set error is not defined. I think I got rid of it, baby. I got rid of it. So you define a callback to be run under certain conditions. Interesting. So like if you had an error, right? Line, oh, line. Oh, it doesn't like this. Fine. I won't do it. Right, well, that's interesting. 27. It doesn't like my this thing. Which, I just want this to be able to grab it out of the, something dependency rate. Wait, I have use effect. Oh, wait. Okay. Use state lets you keep state across renders. Use effects lets you define a callback to be run across certain conditions. If something in your dependency array changes, then the callback runs again. So I don't need to be using use state, right? Alright, what if we just say, do we have to return something, or will it glitch if we don't do that? Well, damn. That is good to know. Because I do need that stuff. What is a spinner? Oh, just if it goes loop, loop, like that? State to track loading. Can that be something I do at the end, or should that be something I do now? Because I just want to get the logic down, you know? I think that's where I'm the weakest. But also, like, yeah, I don't know. This was me trying to figure something out. I don't know if we want that. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Goodbye. Okay, that's good to know. So, goodbye. And then it was having problems with this because I don't know actually why it was having problems with this. Oh, it's because I didn't do return, I think. Right. State variable to hold the data you fetch. Okay. So it doesn't like the oh, okay. It doesn't like this line. It doesn't like this line. It doesn't like this line. Or this line. So React is not in scope? Why is React not in scope? I don't have React here, that's why. Search results is not defined. I don't know what's new and what's not. Just this one, I think. Alright, so... Oops. Search results is not defined. Although it should be because I... Oh, actually. Okay. You win. What? What? React is defined and never used. Wait, but we used the use effect. Wait, I thought we did. See, we use use effect? So why is it never used? Search result is defined and never used. Okay, well that's true. They're right. They're not wrong. React hook use effect has a missing dependency get data. Wait. What? Is this the dependency array? Or it just wants this to be gone? What? Oh, it switched. Alright. Is that what it wanted from us? Alright. It's our half-an-hour break. Again, another. I don't have an image, okay? Right, well, and random image, here we come. It's gonna be a parrot. Since it needs to have that. Is that what it wanted? Search results page, React is never defined or used again. The get data is still a problem. It doesn't love my bird? It just wants an out. Bird. What? Wait. Can't tell what's new and what's old. Maybe just these two? Or not. I don't know. And for some reason, React is just not used in here. Even though... Oh wait, it's just... Okay, actually. For some reason, I thought you had to use React or to do something like this. But you don't anymore? I'm missing what? I'm missing D. All right. Dependency. All right, we'll try it. Use callback. Well, use callback now is never defined. That's the problem now, I guess. Flutter just kept giving errors that was missing R. Really narrows it down, Flutter. Thanks. Yeah. Yes. Yep. So where would I bring in the use callback for it to not be dumb? Water hurts my teeth because it's slightly cold. That's concerning to me. Hey. Hey, look. Hey, look. But I don't think it does anything. Whoa. Does any... Hello? Okay, it doesn't appear to do anything. Yep, alright. Oh, all right. But is something supposed to be in the use callback? I guess the get data is never actually called, even though it is right there. What? Was that what was supposed to happen? All right. Let's look at it. All right, thank you. Oh man, I forgot to do the spaces. Okay, I can see the spaces. What? 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 Alright, what if we just... Oh, because I did a space. Alright. I thought I saw all the spaces and I didn't. Wait, are there more spaces? There are. Alright. She's blind. Thanks. Use callback. Memorize callback. Use... Alright. Let's try it. But it still would be within use effect, right? Do something A, B. Is this supposed to do something? Or would I put use effect right here? In this spot. This spot. This spot. What if I did? Wait, no, I don't think so. Wait. Wait, actually? Maybe. OMG, we just did that. Leave it. Whose friend are you? Right, we did that though. But is this supposed to be the use effect? Oh. Oh. Wait, do I need to undo everything I just did? But there's something... So is this supposed to be in the middle of that? And then in the middle of the... So like everything here just goes inside of it now? Is that the case? Should we try it? Say screw you, async-await. A use effect where you just call get data, and the get data definition, which uses the use callback hook. Except the use callback hook, it says it doesn't know what that is, which is really weird, isn't it? I wonder if I opened up any mistaken probably should close some of these, yeah? That's our music. This is stream manager. Okay, I don't think I see it anywhere. Did I import? I didn't. I didn't know you had to do that. So, do I do like... Do I put them both in this, or do they have to be in their own little thing? Cannot be what? Cannot be what? Wait. Called inside a callback? But is this not a React hook? Is this not supposed to be inside use effect? Oh, I think I understand what you're saying to me. So, we would say, for example, this, and then we would say, get data. Yeah? Except, yes. I think it wants a function. It has a missing dependency, bruh. It's literally right here. What? It's right there, baby. But it doesn't like it when it's not a function. Yep. Compiled with warnings. So it is technically working. Somewhere. I don't know where. So it says this. So if we do... This shouldn't technically do anything. Rufio. Yeah, okay. Well, it didn't, so... So it seems like the problem I'm having here is that it needs to have the logic, right? But that's what the use state is for. But I don't know what I'm grabbing. Because it doesn't know what it's doing. Or I don't know what I'm doing. Probably both. Or just me. You know how it goes. It's kind of a nice one, huh? What is it called? Use state grab stuff out of array. Also, my eyes dry, so. So what do you mean? Destructuring still. So it's hard for me to comprehend. I feel like I need to understand it better. Destructuring assignment is a JavaScript expression that makes it possible to unpack values from arrays, properties from objects into distinct variables. This is logic. I learned this in my philosophy degree. If A, then B, therefore if B, then A. That's kind of cool. So this is in theory what it returns as an example. Sneeze. Even knowing what this is, how do I take it? By the names in the items? Or would it be like items.login, like a prop thing that I don't understand completely, honestly, so. Destructuring. Each element of items is an object, and each object contains user data. Right. But how do I grab it? How do I say, I want that? Render it, baby. Is it via like putting like name? Name? Bro, why don't I have... Wow, I can't even speak English. Why don't I know how to do this is what I was trying to say before I said word salad. Like, setting a name. Can you do that in React? Name? Profile image? And then do like rec.body profile image. Something like that. Yes? That's kind of what we did in the dictionary, I think. Kind of, maybe. Wait a second. What did they say in the this? Stars? Wait, why are there so many of these? Me! Why are you doing that? This. Alright, what if we try and... Oh yeah, we were here for a reason. Like... stars. Oh yeah. Wait a second. What? Wait a second. What? Username, this, the stars, but why is the profile image in here? That doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, what? Wait. It's just for a star, y'all. Alright, good for me. This doesn't need anything. I'd love to confuse myself. Technically, we don't actually want this here. We would want it here. Name. Oops. Name equals star. Oh, sorry. Stars. start name equals bio. Name equals name. Name equals username. I hope this is right. I am not sure, but I feel like maybe. Maybe. But who's stopping us? Have you guys ever watched the bad lip readings? So, in theory, I definitely know how to do this. Use state, which I would have to import. Oh, it is. Don't worry. It's here. I don't know why, but it is. And then do this. And then do the same thing. Like some logics. Am I going to take the data fetched from the API and make a card for each one? Yes, that is the goal. That's why that lives above my head. So, in theory, I could be like, use data. Oop, yes, that was good. Another, use data. But maybe I also have this thing? Maybe, we'll have it. Oops, 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 oops. A stateful value. Initial state void. Void, void. Initial state. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but regardless, if we do this, let me say export. Can you do export default function if there are two of them? Wait, what is it saying? Wait. Oh, JK, 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 JK. I don't need to do that. But should everything be under this? So default is just not necessarily like a word you need to use. I feel like this should be in the same one, maybe? Who knows? Const use data. Oops. Use data. Oh, actually, use data equals. Can I do the use callback here too? I want use data to grab the names of the things I had in the card, the thing, the search result, and then I was gonna assign the names using rec.body to something using names to. I'm just trying to figure out how to grab stuff out of the API, and the only thing I can think of is kind of how we did it in Node. But this doesn't seem actually like it's going to work, so that is yep. API references hooks. Hook. Where's the hook? Wait. Use, what's it called? Use state. constant state, set state, use state, initial state. Oh, hey, look, you did that. That's funny that... Wait, did you do that before when I was saying that? Okay. Do I do the callback? The use callback? You can call set user somewhere. But even so, well, res.data. Users maybe dot res dot equals res dot data? Equals res dot data? I don't think it likes that. Yeah. I don't think it's a fan. Grab the data? I was kind of copying it off of the person that I looked at briefly earlier because they seem to know what they're doing, but it grabs the response and then gets the data and then sets the data equal to set users. Do I know what I'm doing? Obviously not. It's okay. We're learning, maybe a little bit. Okay. 5-minute break and then we keep going. We don't need long breaks. Actually, I'm confused. Is this the long break or is this the next session? It's the next session. Did we skip a long break just now? Set users is a function. You want to pass the new user's value as an argument to it. Set users is a function. So we don't even want this get data. Would get data be set users? Actually, I guess we could technically leave it. Set users. But then it's gonna be like, I don't know what that is. Could I say let set users? Hello? Yeah. Wait. Expected. Oh. An assignment or. Oh. How silly of it. Set users is not defined. So would we make this set users maybe? And this one be set users. Wait, this one be set users? Apparently, use data cannot be called inside of a callback, which is good to know, which is interesting. Set users is what's returned from user state, which I never did right, like you wrote. All right. Const, and then you did set an array. Users set, oops, set users equal use state. So now it knows, what is it? Oh yes, yes you're right baby. Thank you. It's like, excuse me, pardon me, but did you mean to do this? Yes, I did. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Maybe I shouldn't do that. What if I say get data? We bring get data back. What the hell? Alright. Get data. Get data. Failed to compile. Oh. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Use data is assigned a value, but never used. Oh, you're right. It's just like calling me out right and left. Users is assigned a value, but never used. During the initial render, the return state users is the same as the value passed as the initial argument, which is nothing we have. And then the set state function is used to update the state. It accepts a new state value and enqueues a re-render enqueues of the component. Enqueues. Set state new state? What if... So what is users doing with its life? Or is this supposed to be users? But where? So should this say users like this? Oh. But wouldn't that happen somewhere here, like return? Return. Oh, they did do the map thing a lot in the stuff I was reading. Users.map use user use user. Well, that's a lot of users. So small. Wait a second. Oh, let's look at it. What is it? So this is what you were talking about with destructuring. Yeah? Wait, where's the destructure? This is the destructure. Yeah? No. Yeah. It's so polite. We couldn't find the name user. Did you mean lowercase user? What? And here it's not polite. It's like, this was expected, bitch. As was this, apparently. I just can't have this here, maybe. Wait, so user, so you're saying when you map through users, you have user, and then you have little user probably. Ah, this is supposed to be in the HTML? What? What's your problem, baby? Oops, oops. I have some of that. Here it is. So I have it wrapped up in this. Oh yeah, because I grayed this out. It looks like this. So it's got the image, the name, the username, the stars, the bio. Is something in, wait, well, something here probably shouldn't be users because we don't have users up in here. So, you said pass all the users to search result. Which would look like what? So you said div with init. Oh. Where's its home? Is that all the data right there? Or where all the data should be put? We grab users and we map through smells like perfume. So if you have user, given user, would you do search result? Wait, search result equals user? Wait, yes, maybe. I don't think it likes it. Oh wait, no, maybe it's fine with it. Would that in theory work? Wait. What do you mean? What do the props do? Do I have a prop that's supposed to be in here or something? A prop? Prop. Components and props. Components are like JavaScript functions. They accept arbitrary inputs called props, like parameters. Seems. They don't do it this way anymore, I believe. This is clearly better. Wait, is it done with props? It's done with... Okay, when React sees an element representing a user-defined component, it passes JavaScript attributes and children to this component. Okay, you said search result dot user equals user. Let me try and understand this though. Also by looking at this. Where did I do stuff? So I'm gonna pull this away really quick and so we can look at this. So users.map user search result dot user. When React sees an element representing a user-defined component, it passes JSX attributes and children to this component as a single object. We call this object props. Wait. Why does everything smell like perfume? People left. Why are... So this could have user equals, right? No? Well, actually, because if we're looking at this thing, it says that there's an element, which we were just looking at an element, but then it explicitly said that name was Sarah. But we don't want to hard code that. But technically, if we put it right there, that would be past the search result, right? And then we could pay close attention to the function declaration. You need to accept props as an argument. So I would need to say this. You're saying, yes? Also, y'all, for a second there, this music had the exact same beat as my washer, if you can hear it. And like with the, like it just like matched it perfectly. It was very exciting. Alright, so, but I don't have a value for this. How do I get a value for it if I'm not hard coding it? Not like that, surely. I don't know how you do it when it's not hard-coded. Right, but what is this? Would this be props.user? Like that? Or like something like this? Could you say that? No, it hates it. Like that? Yes. Or would I have to wrap all of this in a div and give it the name of user? I mean, I have that, but that would only be grabbing one thing. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. And you can just like put that. You can just say user dot name. Or I guess maybe you have to do this. Maybe like that. No. Or are you setting it equal to something? Also, the music stopped. So, but it is inside the h1 tag. Oh, I get you. Like that. But, yeah. Oh, you literally wrote that too. Wow. Slow on the uptake, it sounds like. Also, we were listening to horror synth. Do we want to listen to horror synth? Probably not. Horror synth? Well, what if we do strange eons? Nice. Yes, nice. Okay. But this is right. This is right here. This is correct. And then user dot username. Well, is that like, I don't know. Right. So if I name it the name that it has in that, will it just grab it? Like props dot starred URL? Something like that? Maybe. Maybe that would actually grab it. Would that be the avatar, the image, the avatar? Like avatar URL. Oops, help. And we don't technically need that closing tag, do we? Maybe. Wait. I don't know where the name is. Login, I think, is the username. What is this? Slowly but surely, making progress. Maybe URL. Maybe that's what that is. Gists? Maybe it's a gist? Maybe. Also, break time, break time, break time. Alright. I drank enough water that I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then get back, we'll do eye drops. If you want us to chat, we can chat. But for now, be happy seeing a bird. And a BRB. I put in the adapts already. Alright, drink some water, my throat's dry. Y'all taking care of yourselves? These are so big on me that if I move my head back, they'll fall off my head. Alright. Alright. We're ready. Let's go. Total count, actually. We might just want to steal the total count because that's part of this too. But also, it's not actually part of that, like, component. It's separate. So in theory. But now, do I say props here? Like, equals props? Props dot what? User? Wait. You know, that's not really props dot items. User. Props dot user. Oh, actually I want it. Okay, hello, what just happened? Alright. It wants it to be user. Dot props, man. Dot props. Dot props. Or is it dot user? Or is it dot props? It knows it. It knows it. Hey, thanks for the following, Taka. For the following. I don't think I ever said that word before. Thanks for the following. Thanks for following. The following. Dot user equals between the component name and the closing tag. Ah. Okay. Come here. Search result dot user equals, but it has to be in this thing. What is wrong, baby? What is wrong, everybody? I don't see anything wrong with it. I think it's perfect. Wait, it doesn't know it anymore. How interesting. A period at the end? Or I have a period at the end? Does it need a period at the end? Like, oh wait, but this is search result dot props. I thought I was supposed to do dot, oh sorry, dot user. I thought I was supposed to do the dot. You're not supposed to do that? Oh, no, you're not. I'm just straight up blind, yo. I really thought I saw a dot there. I didn't. I just have shit vision. Okay. Alright. Wow. Error is not defined. Wait. Fit, damn it. Alright. React must be in scope. Ah, wait. Yes, okay. I wonder. And then the total count is not defined. So when we said props, can we bring that in here? Like, say, huh? Total count, total underscore count. Could we say that? We say props dot total count. Like that? Is that all right? Is it happy? Is that what it says? Do I need them, do you think? Since I'm not doing the, whatever it's called, the, template literal? Wow. Or do I still need the template literal? We can do it though. But it would be run everything, right? Like that? Oh, okay. Alright. Whoa. Even if props isn't defined here, because it's not doing anything funky like it was here. Wait, actually? Never mind. That's just me being silly. User. Alright. Right? Wait. It's because I didn't do that, huh? Maybe I should. No, wait. Wait. It's because we don't have this. So in theory, if I say this, and I go all the way up here, and I say props, right? That should work. You destructure user from props like const user equals. Oh, so I don't need to do the thing I just did then? Or what I just did? Is one better than the other? Put it right there. Const user equals props, like that. Whoa. But it works still. In theory. Right, so now we just need to get this to interact with our search bar with this. Do I do that with props as well? No. Wait. You can do on click. You can do. I think you can do on click and then. Oh, so I still have to put it up here, like this? But wait, doesn't that mean in this one I would have to do props.user. Blah 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 blah? Or no? On click equals, and then we could say search result, right? It does not like that. Search result. What is it? All right. It loves it. But we need to import it, right? Import search result. Right? So if we click on the button, then it runs this. But how do I apply the input? I love forms. Action search. Search. Unless it's supposed to say search result. Like that. Method get. Oh, sorry. Yes. Or npm init. What? Oh shit. You know what? I just did a bad. npm start. Did I fuck up, y'all? I think I did. Wait. How can I say no? I want to escape. No. Y'all. How do I make it not do that? How do we get out to just make it so I don't fuck it up? Or can I tell it no at the end? Can I do... Well, I did escape, right? But I can't do that, right? Nope. Yo, is there a way to get out of this? Wow, 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 wow. How come I didn't think about that? Thank you. I use that all the time. How silly of me. Thank you for that. Error still is not defined. Wait. Oh. What if we just... Oh. Does it know that one, I wonder? All right. Oh. Oh, all right. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Then catch. Right. Oh yes, I know. I think. Well, air. Wait. Oh, you know what? It's right. And this belongs to, when I did that. All right. What? Oh. All right, now it hates user. Find search result. So it's interesting that it says that though, because we did this, right? So shouldn't it, in theory, work? Or is it user equals? No. Alright, no. The answer is no to that. Or maybe it's because I need to do the destructuring like you were talking about. The const user equals props, right? I know how to spell const. Yeah, yeah. Before the return statement. Oh, interesting. I think it's, huh. Why is it props.user? Maybe it's, right? Oh. Or not. What? That's probably it. Better. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Wait. Alright, it's happy with that. 22 is a missing dependency. I thought we structured that correctly. Because we didn't get rid of get data, I think. I left it there. But maybe it's because it's a function and not a variable? So you would leave this empty? Is that the case? Like... Like this? Oh, it loved it. Wait, I don't understand. You memorize a callback, so here, because I used callback. All right, not quite. You just want to add. Oh, so it shouldn't be a function. Memorize the callback, so it shouldn't be recreated every render. Oh, so now you can safely pass it to the dependency array without causing infinite loop. Because if you leave it open, it will just go once, right? And if you don't put it out, it just goes like X amount of times, right? Whose friend are you? I think it's search results friend. Search result components friend. Image. Yeah, okay. Oh wait. It really wants us to do an alt tag. Not for this one, but might as well. Profile picture. It's interesting that it like forces you to do that. Alt equals star icon. Yeah, I mean I figured, but it's just interesting that like they force you to do it. It's kind of cool. Search results page 11. What? Oh, this is not the right one. 11. Search results error is not defined, but we don't have it anymore. What is it talking about, Willis? What? Oh, now it's okay with it? Wait. Redundant alt attribute. Yo, it literally told me to put that there, and now it's like, that was redundant, bitch. That is funny. Alright, well, this should, like, in theory, let me type in it. Rufio. So it still doesn't work. But why? Oh, alright. Here, I thought my form was just beautiful. Or is it search results page? Like that, maybe? Or what were you thinking? Yeah, well, that didn't fix anything, unfortunately. Form action, searchable page, get. But I thought maybe by doing this it would work. For some reason. But then of course this doesn't do anything. It's looking for all related names. Like if I type in Rufio, it should bring me up, for example, or Ruth, I guess. But like the URL isn't gonna change. But like the data from the URL does change. Where? Okay. Didn't I put it going somewhere? Like did I ever put the path? Ever? Or like, should this be a URL? I don't know if I put that anywhere. No, I did. There it is. Alright, I'm supposed to be taking a break. Okay. And I think I'm out of water, so I'm gonna go get some water. This just happened very recently. Do you remember when we did that before? Like we went and had a break? It was crazy. Went by really fast. Anyway. Whew. Excuse me. Back to the bird. I'll leave this big so we can all see how much time, and let me just go get some water. So my water tastes like shit. I don't know why. The last water tasted fine and it came from the exact same place. Regardless, I'm really thirsty, so. Been going for 6 hours. Bruh. It's just flown by. Flown by when you're extremely confused but getting stuff done because of tea. This is cool. Yeah, 6 hours. But to be fair, I actually planned for it today. I was like, I just need to get this done. Like, I don't even care how long it takes. So, and I feel like we're coming along nicely if I can just get this form to work. Nothing fixes it. I'm still like parched. Right, more eye drops. My eyes have never been so well hydrated. Action on the form tells you where the data is being sent to. So we'd want it sent to search result, I think, actually. If that's the case. By default, when you submit a form, it fetches and refreshes the page to get new data. This is where it's going. On submit handler to the form, it does two things. Alright. Okay. Because we don't want it doing what it's doing, we want it to do what our logic is. Is that the case? And then push the new URL to the location stack using navigate from React Router. Huh. You know, I have not done either of those things before, so time for some research. npm package. I do have that, right? I have React Router DOM. Oh dear. So you don't have to change your URLs anymore. You good. I changed it. So you could do the URLs. Let me... Holy small. So do I want React Router DOM? Or no? Hello? Ah, alright. Very close. Oh, wait a second. What? Oh, never mind. Oh, hey look, this is the one I did. React Router DOM? Oh, they're both related. Oh, alright. This is funny. Kind of a mess to go to the main concepts. Connect the URL, maybe. Browser router. Wait, we have that. Yeah, we do. Browser router around. Oh. Oh wait, we did do that. But actually not, actually. We have to do it in index.js? Can we do this just not in here and do the app.js instead, do you think? So it's fine looking like this, like having the app.js go into this index.js? Oh, use navigate? Okay. I don't think it likes it. It's because I spelled it wrong. There we go. Navigate. Use navigate. That's it. And that navigates to the index browser. Browse. Route. What am I saying? Oh, but okay. Delete invoice. Delete invoice. Import from data. Navigate. Okay. I see what you just said just now. Sorry. Wow. Navigate new location. Right. Use navigate. And I have to set it equal to something. I do have to set it equal to something, I think. And you can add a query string containing the search data from the input. But don't I have to make this a function, or will it work in non-function style? Wait, is this where we even want this? No, it's not. That was very silly of me. This is. Hell. Import, what's it called? Use navigate from. Right? React router DOM. Oh, they don't quite do that. But, stop it. And if I do this, it wants that maybe. And then we, in theory, do the on click and say, alright, I was kind of on the right track here. On click equals interesting. Navigate this. What if it's little navigate? It's like, nah, bro. And you said that I should put in so this, can I say like search results page? Also, I think I need to make it like define it somewhere. Okay. Maybe. No? Do you do it in the in-between? Navigate equals use navigate. So in theory, that should work, right? And then you said on submit handler. Ooh. All right, I need to look up the on submit. Oh my lord, look how small this is. I mean, obviously it's gonna get bigger because I'm gonna make it bigger, but oh my goodness gracious. Can y'all read that? Like, can normal people read that? Cool. Nice. So it looks like you just form action method get on submit equals, and you set to prevent default action of the form. Move the on-click callback function to wait. Oh, so this is the value of on submit. Is that what I'm understanding correctly, maybe? And it would be like this. Whoa, it hated that. Submit function. Why did it hate it? Unclick. I don't think space is gonna do anything, honestly, but no, that's fine. On submit, on click. Wait. When that doesn't recognize on click, maybe. We don't want it. Wait, we don't want it wrapped around the on click? The oh, you don't want the on click at all. Oh. Alright. Took me a little bit, but here I am. So we just didn't want the on click. We hate on click. Goodbye on click. accidentally exited out of the window, so here we're gonna go again. Hey, hey, hey. Alright. Hmm. 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 Does this need to be inside the return? This is very confusing. You need to study more, but it looks neat. You know what? It's really confusing for me too, Taka. Like, I don't actually know React. The only reason I've gotten this far is because of Teague. Yes, for a second I was like, have I been saying your name wrong the whole time, Teague? Yeah, seriously. Only because of Teague, and then a little earlier because of some other people in the stream. You prevent default prevents the form from causing the page to refresh when the form is submitted. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Wait. It's kind of funny to me how often I have to look at this. So in theory this would be like E, right? E. And then it would be e.prevent default. Other stuff. I love it. Well, I mean, it doesn't auto refresh anymore, so yeah. But it is not giving us any errors or telling us what is happening. But there's nothing in the... Oh wait, actually, I understand what you're saying. Never mind. I understand you. I get you, I get you. Alright. Ruth. So, is this supposed to do anything? Wait, actually it is saying stuff. Alright. It's just very small. Make it bigger. Search result is defined but never used. Navigate is defined. What? Navigate but never used. Redundant alt attribute. You asked me to add it. Rude. Alright, let's see. Search result. Search result. Search result. And then it says that searches. Wait. Pages.search result? Ah. Wait. Pages search page.js. That is it. Wait, it doesn't like it if I have that? Oh, it's saying don't say it's a photo because we know it's a photo. You know, it does say those two things, doesn't it? I guess we don't need it, do we? And I don't know why I have both of these. That's weird. Avatar, okay. Alright. And then if we go to... It's in the search result.js. Avatar. Is that what you wanted? It did. That is what I wanted. Alright. Okay, so now it's not giving us any. Oops. Wow. I love you, Windows 11. I mean, it's kind of cool that it does that, but also, like, you know what I'm saying? So this is all it's giving us. And how did I get these random things? What? Alright. Good for me. These were not supposed to be here, so. I'm gonna move my leg. Ugh. Prop it up against the desk. Nope, that's wrong. This is compiled successfully. It loves it. Wait. It loves it. It's a fan. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Alright. It is saying a lot of stuff to us, so. It timed out. That is what happened here. Be he event handler non. No. What? We don't know what that means, browser. Except for it doesn't work, obviously. We know that, you know. So, but. Question mark? What is happening? The method and action attribute on the form? Oh, interesting. I wonder why. Just because we overran all the previous stuff and so we don't want that either? Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, wait. And it's timing out. So what does one do when that is the case? React. Not fetching. Is it because I didn't style it? Surely not. So there's a problem with it, maybe. Search result page. This is where all our stuff was from. I did the props. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. Should this be users here or no? No, I don't think so actually. Or users equals user? Well, this is supposed to be moved like that. Not that that changes literally anything, but maybe this is supposed to be users. Where do you want to see? What's wrong with it? Is it because it's not, shouldn't be default, maybe? Maybe just export? Like that? Whoa. Whoa. That surprised me. So we do want the default or we don't want the default? api.github.com/user. Oh. Alright. It's back. api.github.com/user. Alright. Well, definitely. Yep, alright. I tried to look it up and I did SPI instead of API. So, uh-oh. Wait a second. It is. But I did just look this up. Requires authentication. That seems like a uh-oh to me. They said something about that in the, it says, it's in their public API. Is this not the public API? Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why. Because this is just .com, not -user. Oh, no, I guess not. But I do think that was the right choice. Use callback. Fetch the this. Maybe we shouldn't do a slash at the end. That wouldn't change anything, would it? Where did I put it? Here. Oof. Wait a second. Let's look at this. Should not require user of the application to provide GitHub permissions. Search for users. But look, they have users. Did I say user or users? I wonder if, oops. That's important. Wait a second. How about users? Users. No. Probably should have looked at this before, huh? I did. I just... Whoa, okay. That's not what I was trying to do. Alright. You're not gonna let me make it a bigger page? Well, we successfully worked through the entire break. Sorry, y'all. They have /search/users. Wait. What? Oh. So wait a second. /search/users. Search. Oops. It's too much open. I don't think I need this open, honestly. Here we go. Well, that theoretically should have worked, right? The search repositories endpoint? The search repositories endpoint? Search. Looking it up. Each endpoint in the search API. And how do we find him? Where is it? Searching on Github. Fuck, why does it have to be so complicated? Searching for users by you can filter your search to the personal user or organization account name with user or org qualifiers. With the in qualifier, you can restrict your search to the username, login, full name, public. When you add this qualifier, all right. This appears to be the problem because I never put in this stuff. And name. Search for users. So what if we just did like the name? Code URI component, query string. Query string. Oops, I forgot the C. Query string. And where would we put that? Search. Fetch. Get data. Search results. Or would it be tied to this? Oh no, JK. To this. This probably. Like in the input? Or actually just at the beginning and then used. I wonder what the Q is for. In name. Oh, it would just be in. In. And then the name would populate by something from here. Or should this be here? We don't need the GitHub Octocat. And actually, well, if I brought in props here and did the same thing, could I drag this stuff over? Or maybe I don't need to. Strap props. Props. Query string. In user dot wait. Because this is gonna already look for the name, so this needs to just like be what we typed. Literally what we typed. Blank in login or blank in name. Blank in login, blank in name. So it'd actually be something like in, or maybe, yeah, blank in user dot no, it has to be name. Oops, sorry. It has to be name, right? Because it says in name. Blank in name. Like that. User. Or in login. And what do we put in here? It's the input, right? We can do that. We can just say input. In theory. Wait, but then we never called the query string. Where do we call the query string? I don't know if the input works. We need the content of the input. You do get the element ID. Duh, me, duh. Okay. Oh, I don't do it this way. Create ref. Look up how to use it. you said to use create refs, callback refs. To use state and bind the state to the value of the input. Oops. I kind of hate that those are both there, but you know, whatever. Input type value. This dot state name. Each time when made any change on the value of the state, get a call and the state will be changed. Alright, so don't look to the second one, right? Which this may have been. Wait. Alright. So we don't do that anymore. We would just say function handle submit, right? Const user, this dot user dot value. Render. I don't really care about the styling. Input type text. Input value. My state on change. Give an E. Set my state to a target value. Input value. No, thank you. Still don't think we need that. Maybe we do. Who knows? Guess we'll find out. But you said value, and this would be the state on change set my state, which we would have to import, I assume, to be and you can access the value in the input with my state anywhere in the component. Wait, so you actually, you'd want this to be the actual value and then have like my state up here? Now, But say that where is this coming from? Where am I getting this? Or is this supposed to be like the equivalent of my state? Where am I getting this? But I don't do document.query.id or anything. Okay, right. But target.value? Oh, the music stopped. Sorry, y'all. Wow. We're listening to Cyberpunk now. So in theory, at this point, it would be... But don't we have to do the use state somewhere? My state, something like that. That would be like... Target is the target of the event. The thing the event propagated from. The input component in this case. Okay, but target... This isn't actually grabbing anything though, because I haven't like hooked it up, right? So I'm just gonna do that. And where does this play in? How do we... OnChange is an event on the input element. Right. When OnChange happens, the event is raised. What do you mean by the event is raised? Yeah, I do. The counter to that where you raise the event. And the things that are listening call the callback associated with the event listener. OnChange listens for changes in the input element. Oh. Even though we don't like have an explicit event handler here. So this has a value then? Like already I don't have to set anything else like a prop to be in like target or something. What's wrong, baby? Wow. Already to our third half-hour break that we've never taken. Easy event associated an on change and is managed by JavaScript. Okay. But target value. Where's that? Oh, so you don't need to define target? Target refers to the element the event came from. Value? Okay. Then it changes it with that value. And does value, is this like a key that is here as well? Is that where that comes from? I have way too much open, yo. Okay, let's drag this over to one of the like 5 million things I have open. And if I typed an input, would it mean the same thing? Like instead of target? Since the input is what changed, what caused the on-change event to be raised. And so, since input has value, value is applicable. Or the same, I guess, coming from the same place. Yeah? Oh, actually, I know why it's having problems. Haha, there we go. Wait. It loves it. Is there a version we're using? Generated it can be clicked. Many types of event. Many DOM elements can be set up to accept or listen for these events. and execute code in response to processor. Well, hold up. Wow. Processor handle them. All right. So basically this is actually grabbing it and it's setting the value here, which is what we want. Right? And then query string needs to go to a search result. But where? Because this is what returns. Maybe it is supposed to be here. Oh. Wait a second. So this, we want to grab and put in there, and we did, but this could we put this in the use effect here somehow? Alright, I was supposed to be looking up the use effect. Again, another. So, if we could make this a function, then we could export it, right? Right? But can you... Will this be stuck within this thing? I love how I'm like, thinks about this for like a straight hour and you're like, literally just add it to navigate. So, are you saying you would, like, do that? No, 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 no. I'm just laughing because I think there's a difference, a big difference between a junior dev and a senior dev, quite obviously. I'll get there someday. Use search params hook. Use search params hook. Hook. Where is the hook? For here? No. Yes. Wait. Or we would put it here. You're saying oops. Like that? Okay. But then you said use search params to hook in React router DOM, which is not being hooked in. Use search params? Is it the use search params? Oh, interesting. Wait a second. Where is use search params used? Or is it just saying that's where you use it? Alright, there we go. Oh, I understand. Okay. Using the component where you are fetching. And use params to edit the URL you fetch from. Why do I never grab the first thing? Use search param. Oops. Oops. What does this do with its life? Oh, okay. Wait a second. Add a component with radio buttons to filter things like brand, price, etc. You could use set search params when a radio button changes. Wait a second, that sounds like this. Wait a second. Wait a sec. Oh, are you saying that this is the my state? No. Wait. Kinda sounds like it. Sus. Could you do this? Probably not my state dot. Could you do that? Or maybe it actually would have to be the query string. Query string. Or is the destruction important? Oh. Setter function returned from the hook doesn't need to be used here. Oh, okay. Love it. But isn't this declaring query string twice? You know? I feel like it's, or actually no, it's returning an array with query string in it. I guess it is a problem. Oh. But then they aren't associated if that's the case, right? Because if this is like, just like query, it doesn't have anything to do with this anymore. Returns an array and you're destructuring the first element from the array and naming it query string. And where is it getting the array? This doesn't tell me either. Search params. Here, I'll search params. And how does it know what to do? Because we have to do a second part in here. Because you said no. For some reason I thought you said it had to be associated with, like, this page. Right. Where's my slipper? Alright, I found it. Alright. Yes, we're going creative, y'all. But now it doesn't know it. Oh. Isn't I supposed to be here? What? But then how does it know like this? Use params. Wait. Use search params hook. Search params hook. Hey, Brocco, thanks for the raid. What did y'all do today? We are working on GitHub user, what's it called? A GitHub user search. So just like, you know, where you can type in and check the users in the GitHub API using React, which has been a little rough because I actually don't know React. Yeah, let me know what you guys have been working on. User, okay, use search params hook. Well, oh, I've never heard of Ionic. Wait, what is Ionic? Is it backend? What's the app? What does it do? They spelled powerful wrong. Don't be a little bitch, Rufio. It's okay. What? Ionic is similar to React Native, except it builds apps using a web view. Oh, interesting. Huh. Why did you choose to use Angular and Ionic, out of curiosity? Use search params. Oh my goodness, that's something we forgot because I was doing it in the wrong one. Wait. Steal it. Or just erase it. You know how it goes. And then this needs to say use. Or not. Hold up, is this even the page we want, or is this the page we want? Import. Use search params. You've been doing Angular for years, and Ionic is something you've been aware of, but haven't had the chance to play with yet. Oh, cool. I don't know why, I just assume all the devs are like beginners, probably because I'm a beginner. Years is a lot of years. That's great. What does the app, or what will the app do? Search params hook. Search params hook. Hook. Holy shit. Seasoned veteran, Brocco. Wow. That's great. Happy for you. I'm a baby. What is this? What is this? It's a food diary to log the foods you eat. Oh, interesting. Does it have any, like, is it just to log foods, or is it like for like a special like diet, like gluten-free or something? Gluten-free diet. Current query parameters. Get my query parameter. Why won't this be more? My parameters. Query parameter. What is a tuple? Does anyone know what a tuple is? Tuple? Tuple? tuple. Also, I don't know what's happening here, so goodbye. Shrugs. You've been seeing a nutritionist to get healthy, and you get a certain number of servings of each category. You currently track on paper, and you don't like it. Well, I mean, that's kind of cool that you're solving, like, a problem that's, like, directly pertains to you. Good luck with that, and with getting healthy. Hope you eat lots of good foods. Don't be my dad, though. My dad literally, he's like, I'm gonna lose weight, and so all he eats is tuna fish. And he has been losing weight because, you know, that's not healthy, like, at all. So good for you for going to a nutritionist. He goes to a doctor. Did you know that doctors in the US only have 7 hours of coursework in nutrition? 7. That's it. They know jack shit about nutrition. Just like the general stuff, you know? On that page, they mean tuple to be the array of two elements. Oh, interesting. We're learning vocabulary, y'all. Ooh, we need to use the use effect hook? Wait, but we were using use state. Use search params, destructure. URL search params. You can do get with. Wait, am I looking at the wrong thing? Oh wait, you're talking about use effect, right? Oh, look. Didn't know that was a thing. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad I picked a good page. But I didn't know you could toss a get onto it. What? 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 Wait. Dot entries? So this is not even right? Where's the URL thing? Where's... Oh, actually, you're right. You're right, you're right. Of course you're right. So what if we just want not that one? Then you're going to love this. How cute. Hook. So maybe that's this whole page, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oh wait, you sent me something. Wow. Alright. Wait. But we don't want to use this, right? The URL one? Oh. Hey, we worked through our break. damn it. I'm being so unhealthy. Or half-hour break. Okay. Hey, Icon. I'm making a GitHub user search. So basically just like a search bar where you can type in a name and it will use the GitHub API to bring up all the relevant users. And I'm using React to do it. And I don't know how to use React, so Teague has been really, really helpful. And we are trying to work with search params right now. URL search params, which... Yeah, okay, yes. So... I feel like a bird. Have you all ever done have you ever seen the birds go like something like that? Little React is bae, but don't tell Broco Dev that. They're an Angular fan. 7 years. I would be an Angular fan too, I think. Also, hey Dom, and yes, I'm doing a technical interview. That is why this is such a long stream, because I just gotta get this done. Or technical take home. Yeah, they were like, here, do this take home. Also, like, it needs to be in React. And I was like, wow. I don't know React. It's a nice song, isn't it? So. Maybe URL search params get all. Maybe. This is... So I had the behavioral. This is the technical. So second. But also it's been really weird because, like, it's just been via email. I don't even know what the process is, I'll be honest with you. But you know what? Here we are. And if I don't get the job, at least I have this great project in my portfolio now. Yes, I think this one. The name of the parameter to return. And also experience the interview process. Like, kinda, but also like, yeah, I mean, kinda. This can be very simple. Handle this for us. Go, go, go. I wish it was simple for me. I've been like, oh my goodness. I'm definitely a baby coder, y'all. And that's okay, but like I'm like reading something and I'm like, you know, you're React dumb. Me too. So. Yeah, is that how I use it? You're just about done? Well, I hope so. I really, really hope so. We've been doing this for 7.5 hours, so... Oh. Well, damn. What is this supposed to be? Oh, no, I get it. This is supposed to... Okay. Get it. Alright. This isn't supposed to say... Wow. Alright. Good for me. That's what you're saying. Damn, you could have done this on stream. Do it. Nike. Do the painful coding. But... So, but is this doing anything in here or no? I did run create React app. Yeah. A long time ago. You don't see JSX files? You know, I haven't been making JSX files, just JS files. But here's some JSX for you. This is where my brain's like, all right, now that this is here, is it doing anything? Because it could be grabbing something, but what if it's not part of the fetch or tied to it? Could I do create a get all right there? No. Yes, no. And drink. Also, my vision is going shitty, so I need to put in some eye drops. For everyone who doesn't know, I got eye surgery and everything has been very blurry for the past few weeks. So, wait a second. Well. We are burning through these, and by we I mean me, because wow, I can see so much better out of this eye right now. It's great. Alright, we good. Wow, my vision's amazing for temporarily. Alright. URL.search. Fetch. How does it know? This is what get data is. And that is cued by when we do use effect. Sunday. Yeah. Which is why also why we're like we're just going. Why is it so hard for me to understand where this piece is supposed to go here? It needs to be associated with this. It says when we get that, we do this from it and apply that. Or maybe it already is applied. Maybe? Maybe. How come they type it in and we don't? PF search params? Doing React project help tomorrow. Feel like a little assistance. We have to help. You know what? I probably will take you up on that, because even if I finish this tonight, I also have another technical take home that also requires React. So probably need to add the params to the URL you fetch from. But see exactly how to format it, you need to check GitHub docs. Alright. I can do. I have that open in multiple places. Also, our music stopped. No? Nope, there it is. Wow. My vision's so good right now, except for very small stuff. I think I already clicked that. Yep. I did. It's right. And I did that. What if I type in parameter? Unfortunately, I don't think that's what I want. Well, it didn't. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna be that asshole. Due to the complexity of searching code. Yes. Snaps. Yes, it is. Oh, hey, look, we wanted these. Hey, the queue is queried. Did y'all know that? I didn't. No, I'm learning. I mean, I've been learning for a while, but like still. Code samples. OctoKit. Is this an, what does that mean to be an OctoCat? Sweet. Thanks, Icon. Will do. Let me drag this over here. Cool. Thank you. What is an OctoCat? Dom, we have until Sunday. It's okay. But I'm feeling a lot better about it now. Earlier I was just like wrecked. Is some JavaScript library that wraps the GitHub. Oh. So, do I need it? Yeah. Sorry. Alright, well, we won't do the OctoKit. Earlier, everything was on fire. I was like super cold because I drank chocolate milk. I don't know why. Anyway, and I was just like, basically, that's what was happening. You can later go and look earlier if you really want to, but it was not good. There's no way though I could have done this without all y'all's help. Seriously though, like. Wait, we just looked at that, didn't we? I just looked at that. We've taken some breaks. We may have worked through literally all of our long breaks, but you know, like some breaks were taken. I have to get it done. Oh. Hey, fit to the. I don't want it to take the full page, bruh. It's. In the course of 7 hours, you guess some is better than none. Yeah. Yep. Some is better than none. And I've been like putting in eye drops and occasionally looking away from the computer. Speaking of, everyone look away from the computer for like 20 seconds. Because I haven't done that in a while. I always have the problem. When is 20 seconds over? Alright, it probably is over. It doesn't exist yet. Unless you're talking about just the, just like, for example, this is the... Are you talking about design? Because, like, we haven't gotten there yet. But if you're talking about content, there you go. And they said on the thing, they were like, that was not 20 seconds. Well, how did you know? Were you looking away from the screen? My family is religious, and growing up, we said prayers before dinner. And, I'm hitting submit, and then getting the results, or do I need to type ahead? Wait, what do you mean by type ahead? But there would be prayers or whatever, and you're supposed to close your eyes and like be good for God or whatever, right? And there was this one time where my little brother, after the prayer was over, he was like, Ruth, you didn't have your eyes closed. And I was like, yo, how did you know? And he was like, anyway, that's the end of that story. Half of it was told just with me doing this. Okay, hitting submit and then getting the results. In theory, that is how it goes. I'm not sure what type ahead is, but in theory, that's how that works. Yes, how it should be working. Which we tried to do with the navigate and the and at you. How did you know it was less than 20 seconds? Alright, and then we also did some, we were doing this, which is also how we've been, yep. Yeah, that was definitely a complete sentence. I probably could push this, honestly. And that way y'all could still see it while I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Oh yeah. But also, like, I don't think I made a GitHub repo yet. This is my first take home. Trial by fire. By dumpster fire. It's yeah. Alright, yeah. Leon says, Leon is the Dom's nice teacher. They say, you know what? A lot of people, they get jobs, technologies they don't even use. You probably don't even need to know React. Focus on other stuff, which I think is true still, but also, like, here I am with React. So, this is being so dumb. It wouldn't let me scroll. Whoa. Sorry. Blobs? Yo. Git blobs are a thing. Oh my goodness, I love that. It's not as cool as I thought it would be, but... Where's the search? Secret scanning? What? Alright, well I already looked at the search, but I guess I'll look at the search again. You wouldn't know that I looked at the search. Oh, it's because, okay, yeah. Anyway, here it is. But we did do this. Hmm. Need to add the params to the URL you fetch from. Need to add the params to the URL. Hold up. Can you? Could we? Could we literally just tack it on? Like query? Tack query on? And then be like slash template literal. And then be like thanks. Well, you can't put all of this in a template literal, right? Like, that's not a thing. Hey, thanks for dropping in, Icon. I'll check y'all out tomorrow. And thank you for the follow. Have a good night. I don't want to keep, like, doing this, but I could. No query. Yeah, wow. Definitely turn on caps lock. Cap lips. It's been a long day. What if we say no query? Yeah? Maybe. Take a deep breath. It's not gonna work and that's okay. It's my sanity. I'm holding on to it loosely. Where's my create react? Oh, here it is. Work for me, baby. Hello? What? Hello? Hello? Alright, well. Let's try that again. Yes. Wait, npm start. How was class, Dom? Well, that does not bode well, does it? Shit. Search. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I broke it. You made it to the last 45 minutes, and then what? Pages search page does not have a default export. Well, we'll fix that then. No, it's good. Nice refresher on the box model. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. It's crazy. Those classes used to be so long, and now here I am just like streaming forever. Forever and ever. Alright. Use state is not defined. Use state is not defined. Alright, break time. We'll check you state after. Look, I'm taking a break. Look. Look. Alright. I'm going to go get some berries. Since the last time I ate was breakfast. And go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. Here, I'm like preach to y'all to like take care of yourselves, and what am I doing to me? I am drinking water. I have the water drink. Thank you. You're right. All right, I'm going. Bird's back. The bird. All right. BRB, y'all. She's back with the berries. These are the best berries I've ever had in my life. The berries that these came from. I eat them forever. They're great. But cold. I think I need to go to the dentist, y'all. My teeth have gotten incredibly sensitive lately. I'm not gonna have enough time to eat my berries. Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah? I use like the sensitive toothpaste and everything. Like what is up with our teeth and shit? It's not great. Ah. Oops. Oh, actually? Alright. Do you need to import use state? Yes. Alright. Oops. Oops. Thank you. Thank you. Hello? Is he getting mad at this? I can't tell. Alright, what if... What? Hello? Is anybody there? Where's all the code? Search. It does. It's lying. Does not contain a default export. What? Oh, wait. Yeah, yes. Search page, right? Bruh. I got rid of it. It's okay. Is that what you wanted? What is happening? Wait. Wow. What? Wait. How did I get here? Alright. Process is not defined. Network error. Whoa. Unnecessary. Y'all. Oh my goodness. Sour. Oh, what? Who says sour like Sari? Where was my brain? It's all good. Just gonna eat my Sari berries. Ah, that's where it came from. Sour and berry. Alright, good for me. They didn't give this to me. 8 hours. Now. I have a feeling this is a Sari as well. Yes. Do I need to install cores? Wow. Lots of Saris. It said network error when attempting to fetch resource. I don't know if that's a cores thing. Process not defined. But it's not particularly specific there, I feel like. Or maybe it is and I just don't know how to read it, so there's that. It's kind of weird. Maybe it doesn't like that I did that. Just tack that baby on. But like it didn't get mad at me, so. Anyway. Contours. Express. All right, let's try it. I guess I could write in the actual name. React Webpack imported module 0.react is undefined. What's up with that? But it's not giving me the console log, which is really weird. Do you put this inside of these, or do you not? Wait a second. But it has to be outside of it then? Maybe that's the problem. Well, we can't do a comma? Alright, guess that's a thing. Just make sure it's... Okay. Alright. It's back. Alright. Y'all see that? It says Ruth in what's it called? Percent thing a name. So it looks like I didn't do that right, but you know, that's okay. It's exciting though, it's kind of working. Wait, this says Wiggles. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, Wiggles. Have you changed your mind? Change your mind, damn it. It didn't change its mind, so... What was the thing I was gonna look at? It's like an ET sighting? Indeed. Oh, I'm silly. I doubt that's gonna change much, but like... You know what? It is only doing this one, which is interesting. What did it say to us? I don't know, I'm dragging away. It says a Ruth in a name. No, it says it's doing all of them. Even though I said or, it's doing all of them. User thingy a. Oh yeah, okay. Ruth in a name. Well, that's weird. I'm doing what it told me to do. Do I need to put them in like parentheses? Like parentheses? Uh-oh. Right, now it's just doing the unnamed thing again. But this is working, the my state. Or returns the first truthy value. Oh, I get you. So what if I type in my email? Wait, did I put an email? No, I did a login and a user and hey, I got the username because it says hello it's Rufio and then a name. That is silly. Do we need cores? Maybe we do. But I didn't want to use Express. Well, damn. Well, I thought we were not using Express. That's what I thought. I tried to use Express like 8 hours ago and we decided against it. I have nothing against Express. I just was trying to just do no Express. Should I do Express? What? Wait, that's not actually what I wanted. Probably not. You think it's the URL formatting causing that? Like the not access, the inability to. I wonder why it's putting a name at the end every time. That's the first one. And we know it recognized this one because it put in my username and then it put in a name at the end. What? Hmm. Maybe we don't want authentication. Maybe we don't have to have it. We're not supposed to. Is strongly encouraged, but not required. I shouldn't have eaten anything, y'all. Because now I'm hungry. I wasn't hungry when my body didn't remember that it had no food. No. Hmm. Cert Q Ruth and Ref simple search. And Ref. Is this like a lot for a take home? Does anyone know? This sneeze. No, I didn't. No preparation. They asked for my GitHub, we did a behavioral interview, and that was about it. So maybe it's the and ref slug. Slug. You say yes, it's a lot. Is that a red flag for it to be so much? And again, you never did one. You can make a simple side. Hell yeah. That's so great. Alright, I know it's break time. It was just break. Just did that. Hello? Isn't it cool though that you can make a simple site? I think so. It's weird because I swear I looked up how to construct a search query for so many times, but it just doesn't even matter. Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. She's going savage. Alright, looking away from screen. 340. Alright, see? 20 seconds. These weird, like, things in this counter. What is this? Like, some sort of, like... Oh. Looks like maybe they had, like, a thing that opened and did that. That would have been cool. A foldable counter. Hey, that was definitely 20 seconds. Aw, thanks, Dom. Hello? Hello? Eyes? Very nice. Because I checked beforehand. I saw it was 340, and when I looked back, it was 313. I timed it. Ugh. I don't feel like this should be this hard, but also, like, it definitely should be this hard. I don't know. Oh my lord, it's 11 o'clock for me? Whoa. You know, I straight up did not know that. Like, at all. I just was not looking at that. Anyway, despite not looking at my phone for like 5 hours, nothing interesting happened on it. Y'all are more interesting anyway. 11 p.m. Bruh. Yes, I did. I thought it was like maybe 9 or 10. I wonder if this is my longest stream yet. We're at 8.5 hours. We're gonna check this. That one was... Actually, I have to click on them all. Well, we'll find out later, I guess. By that much? Yes. Yes. I was just so busy coding. It's good, it's good, it's good. We're almost done. Right, ready? Hello? Where's my mouse? Alright. Constructing a search query. Alright, y'all. Well, I probably should put these in the same one, huh? It says search keyword 1, search keyword N, qualifier, and qualifier N. Are those different from each other? In, readme, user defunct. But that's for repositories. Oh, we haven't been on this one before. This is a good thing. Likely, probably. What? Wait, what? How is this like not helpful? Have you talked to Leon or any of the other 100 devs about my take home? Well, I'm talking to you. But besides that, no. I mean, I talked to Cross, Shara, and she was like, you got this. And I was like, thanks. It was a good time. Okay, but I don't understand what this is saying to me. Oh, well, fine. Work. Zing. Do I type in qualifier? No. Or I would type in user or something. Then there was the in name. See, in name. If I click this, what does this say to me? It says Mike in name. Oh, it kept in name. Wait, why? It didn't keep our in name. Thank you, Dom. And then it said some stuff. I also did the 3A thing that mine is doing. Uh-oh, our music paused. Wow, I hate that photo. We're skipping this because of that. Wow. Wow, wow. There's a person with needles in their head. I hate that. Go away, I don't want to see it anymore. It's all been very intense music. No copyright music background. What if we listen to Chill Study? I don't hear it. Oh, there it goes. I already missed the old music, but it's okay. Whoa, that startled me. I knocked my phone over. And login. So it's supposed to keep the in thing. The in thing. Data in email. Name in name. Oh. Yeah, so I got that because I'm fantastic. But also it's not working. Wait, we don't need Vercel. Psych. Do people still say that? I don't think they do. Also, you know how the kids nowadays say bet? I've recently learned this, or finally understood what it meant, rather. I was trying to think, well, what did I say when I was younger instead of bet? What you say is like, you've got the two people, right? You've got person A and person B. Person A says, I can eat a whole pizza. Person B says, bet. Right? The old way to say it, person A says, I can eat a pizza. Person B is like, oh. And person A is like, yeah, watch me. Or like, they'd say like, no, you can't. They're like, watch me. Watch me is how you said it. Anyway, not that that really matters, like, literally at all, but like, it's something I've been thinking about. Why are the docs not freaking useful? I need it to work. Please? If I put this in quotations, will it keep it all together? There's a way to search effectively, and I don't remember what it is, so I just wanted to have a phrase that wouldn't extend the conversation. Maybe. I mean, watch me is like kind of the same, but like cooler, I think. Bet. Well, then normally the person does a thing or whatever, so that it's not an extended conversation, but it's like an extended action. Restfully. I thought they said respectfully, and I was like, wait, what? Respectfully? This person says... How do they do pagination? I technically need to do pagination. So much fucking stuff to do. Bruh. I don't want the jobs API. Stars? Hey, how is it that they have owner? How do I get that? I want... Well, I want all of this, actually. Give it to me. Huh. Whoa. That is very lot. You may not need Axios. Who was saying that earlier? Someone was saying that. Fetch API app. Okay, yes. View code. From Jiffy. Well, this is the old way to do it, doesn't it? Isn't it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? They're using Axios too. That's not what we want. Britton Nashford? Brito Nashford? I bet it's Britton Nashford. But they just used one N. Yeah, but I've been to this page like 5 million times. GitHub. So many times. 5 million times. Maybe this one. Ajax requests? Mm-hmm. Callback parameter? For embedding content? What if we do that? Yes, I am. Except, I don't know. I'm on the course GitHub stuff. Maybe I'll do callback. This one. But yes, still the same thing. I felt like that needed a little sing. Alright. Probably won't make a difference, but that's okay. At least we're trying. Well, the callback is not even there. Where is it? Is that weird? Hello? Ah, found it. Didn't do anything though, so we're getting rid of it. Did I console log the string before trying to fetch it? Yeah, I did, but the thing... Wait, before I tried to fetch it. I actually did after, I think. Hello? Wait. Console log the string? Yeah, I did it right after. Right, I forgot we have to look here. Hello? Oh, I have it down here. Whoops. A component is changing an uncontrolled input to be controlled. What? This is likely caused by the value changing from an undefined to a defined value, which should not happen. Decide between using a controlled or uncontrolled input element for the lifetime of the component. Didn't console log it, but that is informative. I remember you saying something about a controlled something. I think that has to do with this, probably. Maybe it got uncontrolled there. Alright. This one? Or do I need to like use this somewhere? Because I don't think I used it anywhere. Was I supposed to? Oh, interesting. So initial value of state is an empty string instead of undefined. That's why the error is there. Interesting. Alright. Let's do this one. Oh, wait. Never mind. That was exciting to me until I realized what it meant. Anyway, yes, we can go there. Thanks, Dom. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Alright, so maybe does my index.js matter? This one? That renders it? Wait. That renders it? Yeah, that renders it. Check the roots. Good night. You don't think search results page is getting called at all? What about that one? Would that be calling it? I could be formatting this wrong. It could be. Let's check. There's too many things that are open. Well, now it does say search results page. It says search results. But I guess that's not the problem. Oh my goodness, you're right. Wow. Thank you, eyes. Alright, let's try it again. Actually, I probably should do that. Okay. But it still hates us, even when it's spelled correctly. Search results page. I love sieging. I don't know if it actually does. I think it's just the fact that my font is so big. If I zoom out a little bit, wait. See, it's on the same line. Wait, what is this? Oh no, that's that. Okay. How interesting. But is it interesting? Ah. Wait a second. Search. How come they just had some problems? Oh, it's because... Whose friend are you? I think this one's... Oh, stop it. I think what was happening is this one's friend is right there. Oh, okay. Well, the roots, like the multiple roots, or just the root? Because I think those are attached to some stuff. Or actually, I don't need this one. The /. Where's it? This one. Off of like this? Or nah? Am I getting rid of the right one that you're saying? Are you talking about roots or like this one? Do I need any of that? Oh, actually, you said you won't close it to a self-closing tab. Oh, I know. All right. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Okay. Oh, it's gone. What happened? Wait a second. I think it's a good gone. It's a good gone. Wait, I don't know if I'm using an outlet. What's an outlet? It says really small that some static chunks. That sounds really gross. Problems. URL search params get all at least. Oops. One argument required, but only 0 passed. What? Wait a second. URL search params get all. One argument required, 0 passed. Yeah. So this isn't working. It's not getting anything here. Which is probably why it's not console logging anything. Wait. So... like, right here or where? Like, call back like this? And then I would have... Hey, Juan, thanks for the follow. Like that. Get all callback. Ah. Yeah, I wasn't doing that right.
Winds southerly at about 15 with gusts of 25 miles an hour. Barometric pressure 30.00 and is rising. And no precipitation. We're about a half inch behind, correction, half inch ahead for the year, and 1 and 53 hundredths behind.
It still doesn't think it got anything.
A little bit of a change tomorrow.
Alright, look away for 20 seconds, starting now. Just close my eyes. Ugh. It may have been 20 seconds. It's kind of weird music, huh? Yeah, well, it wasn't quite 20 seconds, but you know what? It's okay. It was 15 seconds. Please share a working deployed version of the exercise. You know what? If I don't get this working, I think I'm going to turn it into them anyway. And if they're like, sorry, then I'll be like, no, they haven't. It's not just pushing it to the repo? Is it different? Uh-oh. Yeah, I very clearly now have not done it. Oh, okay. Oh, like on Heroku. Because I've done that. Yeah, yes, I've done that. Yes. It's too bad they want it working. It's okay. It's okay. We want it working too, maybe. You know, this has been above my head for hours. I don't think we need it anymore. We know I'm awesome. And that I'm learning React. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get up and walk around really quick. We still have like around 2 minutes, so might as well make use of it, right? And then we'll be off a break and then we can do React. It will be so great. Alright, BRB. I'm back. I'm back. I changed into more comfy pants. Kind of long overdue, but you know, whatever. Better late than never. So, it says this. We don't need like half of these opens. They're the same things. Ooh. If I want this one, I feel like Get All was pretty good choice, but you know, maybe not. All search params. What should be right there? Internet Explorer. Lol. No. Cross. In a sea of green. Gotchas. It's not parse full URLs. Plus as a space. Look how they did that. Search params, new URL. Search params. Did we use them in here? We didn't. Okay. Just in here. Search params. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I did mean to get rid of that. Sorry. Yes. But that wasn't there the whole time. That was me trying recently. Okay. Go back, go back. In search results. Try get all. Cute. Oh. All right. User is undefined in the search results page. User's undefined. It's equal to props. Huh. User's undefined. Unprocessable entry? Hold up. Strict origin when cross origin. This sounds like a course thing, yeah? Course thing? Like it's like, I can't do it. But it looks like it made some GET requests. And that is good. But the problem is it understands a content type and the syntax of the request entity is correct, but it's unable to process it. Alright, this seems like a CORS problem. What is it? Allow access, allow origin access control. Search API. React. Kind of looks like that's the second one. Host and origin. A pre-flighted request. Alright. Hey Teague, thank you so much for all your help. Seriously. Like, thank you. And I hope you have a really good night of sleep. Good night. Add a proxy field to your... What? A proxy field? Hmm. Hmm. Proxy, right? Is that how they did it? No. How did they do it? They said. No, that is how they did it. What? Because there's a comma after it, there's a comma before it. There are quotation marks around it. Oh, I guess it doesn't like those quotation marks I did. Surprise, y'all. Ruth and name. User is undefined. Still. Search results page. And then these ones. But it says get api.github.com/search/users Ruth in a name. So that's good, but it's still got some problems, obviously. Well, this is not great. Yeah, they have the same one too. Have you tried proxying the API requests? Yeah. Had to remove the host from the well, they were putting in. That's weird, isn't it? Alright, let's look at this. Oops, sorry. Did we save that? I think so, yeah, it's saved. And it looks good. And And it doesn't think user is defined here, although we destructured it, so it should be. And there it is again, and there it is again. User. It says that this is only a temporary fix anyways. It's in development. Well, it says specifically in development, huh? Yep. Ooh, hello. In production, we can't use proxy. Instead, we can set a variable in the front end for the backend URL. I'm not using backend though. And I guess I could have backend. This was 4 years ago. That's not a great sign. Wow. It's not made for production. Thank you for solving the problem. Thank you. What we might need to do is hook up the back end, huh? I have to figure out how to do that. I actually have them in the same, like, folder together. We haven't touched the Express / node. Error handling is done with try catch. No, that wasn't useful. Cross origin. An advanced guide. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, this is no cross origin, is it? Hmm. What is the way one accesses GitHub if it's Whoa, what happened? Oh, here we go. Hey, wait a second. It's not giving us the problem I was just looking at for forevers. So it says that this is a problem. Which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So like, where's the place we use a fuck ton of props? Props? So like, yes, here we go. The search results. We said props. Cost user to props, props to user, and then user, blah, 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 user, 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 user. It looks the same. But it isn't. See? We have the same thing, right? And then we have the user total count. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I have to make this a template literal? Maybe. May still be undefined, honestly. I think that's what that's saying to us. Oh, we're back here, y'all. And it is still undefined. So I guess we'll undo that, huh? Props? Wait. We did this, right? Yep, it's right there. Whoa, 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 what did I just do? Wait. User is undefined. But why? We defined it. Wait. Whoa, that's weird. What? Wait, that looks like not something that's gonna work. What? Who fucking knew? Not me. Okay. For the H3 below doesn't recognize user despite destructuring. And then the other problem was that it's just not working. Fucking cores. Fucking cross origin. Rate limit used. So like it's like getting it, but also it's like not letting me access it, which doesn't make sense. Well, it says set fetch mode cores. Network error. There we go. Wait, what? Alright, y'all, let's try it on Chrome. Maybe it will work. 3000, localhost 3000. No, it didn't work. Though we did want it to. We were really rooting for it. Well, I have not used Chrome like at all. Holy shit. It's the total count thing again. It can't read the user. Process is not defined. Status of 422. Okay, yeah. This I'm not sure exactly. Cause yeah, this is not something I did. But maybe it's having problems with our routes. So that's another thing to take note of, right? So small. Process is not defined. I mean, that was kind of helpful, kind of. It just does not get this. And I wonder why. Why would it work here and not here? Because if we look, total count, it's a thing. Maybe because it's in like the bigger folder, do you think? Maybe? Pretty print. What is that? Huh. Offset user. I don't know what the problem is. It's really weird. Alright, y'all. I've been officially going for 9 hours and 30 minutes. That's insane. That's like actually insane. And working on this app the whole time. Y'all down for a raid? Should we raid somebody? It's kind of late for me, but it might be early-ish in the morning in like Europe. Freaking 9.5 hours? That's crazy. Does anyone have any science, technology, or software game devs you would like to watch? Or raid, rather? Interesting choices. Learning game hacking? That's kind of interesting. Or Godot Manager. Wow, there are a lot of people online right now. I didn't expect that. All right. Let's go to learning game hacking. That seems like a good thing to do, maybe. Kind of cool. Yeah. Alright, let's type in the Forbis Watcher. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with me and struggling to react with me. It was a good time. 9.5 hours. Alright, well. Have a good night, y'all.